Check 1, 2. There it is. Check 1, 2. Oh, this NVIDIA broadcast thing is the only thing that really removes the background noise. 20 viewers. You had 20 people watching you, Panda? It's pretty amazing. Ducks. To do this whole turn over again because I'm a dumb cough. And I never used that word before in my life. Beautiful turn. Goodbye to you. Oh, you got raided? Okay. That's cool. A lot of raids going on today. Protein Pick Mix. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? That's cool. 40 people, damn. Well, goddamn. Oh, cool. Welcome to the game. Any questions at all about the game? Me or my chat, always very willing to help. Should have kept that one on there. So this map I'm working on is completely different from the game's map. So you guys can see what I'm doing, by the way. This is normally all your industries are over here in this valley. So I left the ironworks, the coal mine, and the smelter in place, but I moved the refinery, the sawmill, the ironworks, the sawmill, the refinery, the logging camp is on top of a mountain, the oil fields are over by the waterfall now, the freight depot's here. So everything is going to be mostly in this valley, and then this valley. And I'm building a 2-track main line. Right. Yeah, I'm able to delete industries and then place new ones down. And I have plenty of YouTube videos how to do that. I'll show you guys. I'll give you like an overview of the map here. Since there's a whole bunch of new people in here, you could kind of see what I'm doing. And this is the map I started. Someone cleared all the trees off a map. So I started with that map. So normally everything is over that way in that valley. Now I have everything in this valley. There's a big ass bridge, and I'm running a 2-track main line, but it's really just a loop. It's a dog bone loop. So the iron mine is the last stop. When the train gets there, it can just turn around and go back. And this is the logging camp up on top of the hill. So I'm going to have to run a switchback down the mountain, like a real narrow gauge would. And then over here, we'll run this 2-track main line up this valley with a nice river in it. To get to the oil fields, the coal mine, the loop will end here at the oil fields, and then the coal mine will have a switchback going up to it, or maybe I'll use this pre-made thing they built into the game to get around and up to it. But then to get from the coal mine to the freight depot, I still have to build this up under here and make it a little more realistic. I'm gonna have to run a switch back up this mountain, or run something going that way back to the refinery. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Won't worry about that when we get down here. So yesterday was like a 7-hour build fest, and we started from 0 because I accidentally deleted what I built on Thursday after making the map, and we put all this in yesterday. And that bridge is kind of just temporary. I'm probably going to do something nicer than that, at least for the span part. I'll put something different. And that's what we got so far. That's what I'm doing. See, I have a main map that oh, this sucks. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. And let me show you a little trick here if you're new to the game. Yeah, there are a third party. Yeah, the mini map is really cool too. Yeah, there are third party tools. That's what I was using to fly around and all that stuff. If you're trying to connect to a curve like this, you see how the rails don't go into the curve? You continue your track and do this with it, and then that will curve it, and then delete that little section you made. Now it goes into it smoothly. It's like you're picking up where the spline left off. That's one of the biggest tips I can give you. That'll help you a lot when you build your track. Yeah, my first map I started before I had any of these tools. And just did it all by hand. No idea where I was going. You can't see through the trees and all that. Then they came out with the tools. Or maybe the tools were there already. I just started using them. The Railroad's online Discord has got a separate forum for them. And Railroad's Extended has yeah. So they're coming out with a new spline update that's going to stop the wobbles. Because even if your track is perfectly straight, your engine's still going to wobble, especially Betsy. On the new update, it should stop. But to make perfectly straight track, you can use the in-game tools. You just have to hit the left Alt button, and that locks it in. You see the little information box on my top left side? Right now I'm laying down 20-degree curves. And supposedly the new spline update is going to have pre-made curves or something. End it right there. Because working with these splines is pretty tricky. And there's no way to get everything, yeah. You said the real locomotive would wobble like that on straight track as well. See like right here? See what happened with the spline? Because it went left to go right. So I don't know if you know what a spline is, but yeah, I'll give you a good visualization. This is 3D Paint, comes with Microsoft. What do we want to do? 3D shapes. This is a spline. Okay, that's a spline. So that's when you lay down your track and you click, it lays down these points, and then the game calculates this part of the curve, right? So you see how you move the spline, and this happens. So that's basically what a spline is. It's very hard to get a perfect curve. So I have little tricks for, like, if you here, let me show you. A lot of people were doing, they lay a track, and the hardest thing was to come off the, I don't want that. The hardest thing is to come off the end with a curve, right? So they were doing this. They would click here. Now you have a piece of straight track, right? Then you hit, I can move it around. Then you hit the Alt button. Now it goes straight. And then you set your degrees for your curve. Okay. Now I have a 15-degree curve started. But look what happened to the track. Because of the spline, it pulled the track over. So if you crouch down and look at it, it actually goes a little bit left before it goes right. And that's all because of the spline. So what I've been doing is, you can start for a 15-degree curve, and these positions are going to change based on how many degree you're going to use. I click here and here, right? That's in between the points and that point right there, and then attach it. Then Alt lock it, and then put your 15-degree curve in. You go back and delete those sections. Now you can see it kind of goes straight off of it. And the same thing I showed you before, like if you're coming in, you come in and try and join up with a curve here. I'm going to do an exaggerated example here. See what happens? But if I go ahead and if I throw this in, boom, I kind of curved that track. I mean, that's an extreme example, but you get what I'm saying. And it's just trial and error. After a while, you kind of get a feel for it. Those are the biggest tips I can give you for doing track. And a lot of it is just, like right now, I'm just following this turnaround by eye. So I'm trying to judge the distance between that tie and this tie. See where the two ties are touching? So I'm trying to judge that distance every time I place down a rail. Trying to make it about the same. So if you don't have a good eye, that won't work. You have to do another method. I can show you that method too. If you want to run two-track stuff. I know you're looking at the track and they're saying the track is straight, but the track on the left is curved. Well, behind me there's a spline happening, so it automatically curves the track. I locked it in place to make those two pieces straight. So if you want to do double track mainline the perfect way, you probably have to put down the groundwork first. I just put a little short section to get it up to height, right? Now I'm going to level it off to 0. Now I'm going to start my 15-degree curve. Right? Then we're going to do another one alongside of it. It's all about points of reference in this game. Make sure these two are the same height. I'm looking where the two of them join to make them basically kind of touch each other here. Now if the outside's 15 degrees, it's just called Railroads Online. You should be able to find it. Now I'm going to lay the track down. I'm just going to eyeball this in the middle of the groundwork. Now this is what people do. This is not, that was a terrible turn, by the way. So if I was building it and trying to be a perfectionist, I would delete it and do it again. This is what people do to get perfect groundwork. Believe it or not. I think you want it just below the ties. Now I'm clicking right on the line, the seam between the two. Now I kind of have a line to follow. This is how I think they do it, I'm pretty sure. Then you have to delete that groundwork. Then you have like a perfectly matching set of tracks, more or less. The one on the left came out better than the one on, the one on the right came out better. Yeah, when you click on that link, I think it attempts to open it up in a browser. But like if you're not logged in, their Discord doesn't allow you to invite people. See something. Might be able to get you a link to get in there. Through a browser. Here. Yeah, this should work. Didn't get my emotes yet. That should work. Let me know if that works. Yeah, I would. But the problem is you lay the groundwork first, right? I did the 15 degrees on the groundwork. Now I'm going to try and lay rail over it at 15 degrees. And here's what's going to happen. I'm going to start the first one manually and lock it in and put 15 degrees. It's just not, it's not going to happen. Even though I laid the groundwork at 15 degrees, it didn't. And look, the track is still wonky, crazy. The only real way to get perfect curves is to use a mini Zerg. And I have a whole bunch of, oh, this was off the ground too. That was a mistake too. It's real tricky. It's really, really, really tricky. Yeah, no problem. We like helping people. Watch some of these perfectionists out there who make these tracks. They spend, what took me one day would take them like 2 weeks because they want that perfection. I'm not as picky because I know real life narrow gauge was not perfect. All right, let me get up in the air. I need to observe and think a little bit. I think I'm going to do, there's a couple different ways of doing this because of the offset platforms. And do the way I did it on my main line railroad. Other useful tip, turn off foliage. This is what it looks like when the foliage is on. It makes it a lot harder to see where you're going and everything. And yes, I'm applying the track down low because I like the foliage sticking through the track. Not all the time, but right, from here I need to go up. That's a pretty sick grade. I should probably start that further back so it's not so steep. Trying to keep everything to 2%. Oh yeah. You could join right now if you want. Hang out in the map. There is some lines run if you want to play around on it. It's under Riverat server. You know the password. I don't have the let me know if you're going to join, because I think I have to do the Tom's tools extended to give you the link. I didn't set it up that way. Well, this pile of iron will only let you go so far here. Oh yeah, you can actually do this. You can actually just use groundwork. I'm going to use a bridge. This is the ironworks. I'm using an iron bridge. Oh no, I have to use a wooden one because the iron one won't stretch. See, it won't let you place anything right here, but if you come to here, boom. Lets you place. This is so you can, this iron pile grows. Okay. I'm never going to be able to put 1,000 iron here because it'll probably grow into the track and then you can't get your train past. No problem, Panda. I'm just saying, if you want to, you can join. Start exploring the world. We're here creating worlds to run choo-choo trains. If you guys are interested, check us out on Friday nights for the mini-map Mayhem. And that's when we run not an open server, but anyone's allowed to come if they choose to. That was terrible. Let's see. But mini-map Mayhem is a mini-map where all the industries are in the center of the map. And we developed a track layout that offers some very fun operational challenges. Kind of operates like a model railroad. Anyway, it's a lot of fun, and anyone is welcome to join. I'm going to be able to delete that after the fact. Probably not. Let's put this curve over here. I'm making all this, and then the spline update can come out, and I might have to do it all again. But I don't care. This is fun for me. A lot of people who play this game play Farm Sim. Yeah. Okay, so that's oh, I got to continue this over here. I'm not going to continue it yet. I got to finish the other track. A lot of people go crazy making all these freight yards next to their industries and stuff. The truth is, only a couple industries do you really need like some kind of a yard. Most of them you only need the bare minimum. The refinery and the oil field, probably the only two industries where you have to worry about putting in a freight yard, depending on what you're doing too. That was terrible. I didn't like that either. Oh, and this is another hard thing to do, line up your track with the platform. Sometimes it's good if you use this track. Kind of gives you a visual. Yeah, you'll lay down track, you'll pick it up, you'll lay it down, you'll pick it up. I think my main railroad I probably did most spots 4 or 5 times. And this game is only like in its infancy, really. It's going to get really good. Because the people who make the game are real train enthusiasts, and they seem pretty devoted. I think, but it will take a while though for them. I think I read one of them say like 5 years to finish the game, and it'll never be finished. I'm sure they'll just keep thinking of other stuff to add to it. There's a lot of stuff that has to happen, but right now they're just working on the core mechanics of the game. Got our crossovers in. And this is Mini Zerg. If you want to download this map, right there, you put it in your save file and open it up and just run it. Oh, what was I doing? Tom's. Here. Yeah, the cool thing is you can always start over again, you know? Like I said, there is a spline update coming, so there is a slight chance anything we do today, a month from now, might have to be done over. Doing here is I'm going to continue this main line, start elevating, come across, bridge across this, try to get up on this plateau to get over here. Run that. I'm going to run that in the game. Going to run groundwork at 2% and see where it brings me. I have to start curving over here. Here. We got a twist. I need to be in God mode for this, or fly mode. I always call it God mode. I went third person, now I lost the information box. But I know I'm at 2% here. Let's see. If I was to lay that piece too short, it would definitely wind up as a twist. With this, I'm just clearing this. I'm going to replace this with stone wall. So I don't want this big giant mound of stuff here. Let's see, what height do we need to be at here? Oh, that's another trick too. If it's too high, it won't. You can only attach things from the top down or from the bottom up. If there's nothing to attach to, it's not going to anchor itself. So you can lower the grade to get it to touch the ground, and then it'll attach, and then you can raise it. So I really just did this for a point of reference. Let's see, I'm going to go from here with a variable grade. Yeah, having this little fly mode thing makes all the difference in the world when you're laying if you want to lay a lot of track quickly. There are the purists in the game who say, "Oh, that's like cheating." Whatever. They use the tools in the game in a bunch of trick ways too. That's not realistic. But if this map had all the trees and we were on the ground, it would be really difficult to get this done this fast. Pretty patient, but I'm not that patient. That works. I'm not leaving that wooden bridge in. I'm going to replace it with probably a steel bridge because I'm going over the other tracks. These tracks are too far apart. Oh, another thing about splines. Show you in a second. Another really helpful bit of information that I figured out. You lay a straight track, right? So you put a straight in. Let's go. This is a maxed segment, right? And then my next piece is going to be curved. So if I do another max length segment at a severe angle, look what it does to the first one. See, it turned into an S. So what you want to do is put down a max length and then go about 6 or 7 ties, and never lay a piece of track less than like 6 or 7 ties, and just go a little bit. Now see, it didn't change that first one. Now your next one could be max length. See what happens? That's a better curve there. So the length of your next piece is also going to dictate how much the spline twists. If you decide to use these Railroads Online extended tools, when you're in the flying mode like this, I have the information box in my upper left-hand corner. If I go third person, I'm going to lose that box. I kind of want to stay first person. You can't, when you're flying, you can't change your height unless you go third person. The only other way you can change your height is by running into a mountain, and the mountain will throw you up in the air. You'll coast a lot too after you hit the mountain. Maybe throw yourself up higher than you want to be. Also, these groundworks, see that big rock there? The center of that rock is the center of the groundwork. And these two rocks right here, the big one and the little one, right in between those is also the center of the groundwork. So if you stop your groundwork and you want to pick it up again, that's where you would place it again, so that they line up. If you click on look up Humanity Kills on YouTube, I could probably give you the link also. One of my more recent videos will have a playlist of tutorials. I may not cover everything in the tools. Like one video might be how to install them, because they're a little tricky to install, because it is using a cheat engine. You do have to inject the code. Maybe one day they're going to make mod support in this game. To do that. But I asked the devs if they mind what they thought of the tools. And they actually used the tools themselves, some of them. So you're not going to really upset anybody by using them. And in the Railroads Online Discord, there is, like I said, there's a forum for the tools. And then Railroads Online has its own Although when I'm doing this, I'm just like not thinking about anything else. It's almost like a drug. So the outside one, well, the outside one I did use variable grade too, but the inside one I'm using variable grade. Variable grade is every segment you put down, you can adjust the grade. Constant grade is when you adjust the grade, it's going to be for the whole piece, the entire length. When you're laying tracks side by side, grade is percentage. So it's height distance over length distance. So if you're at 1%, you're going 1 foot for every 100 foot. 1 foot height to 100 foot length. If you're doing a curve, your inside curve is shorter than your outside curve. So your grade percentage, say if I did them both at 1%, by the end of this run, they will both be at different heights because one is actually longer than the other. Building is my drug for sure. Helped me the last couple months, gotta say. This game definitely helped me. Since I don't actually do drugs anymore. Trying to match these two lines is pretty tricky. Doing a better job of it now than I did in the beginning. Yeah, I kind of got off the beaten path. Things get tricky if it doesn't touch the ground. Yay. Alright, let's run that track. So if I click in the center of this rock here, I know my track is in the center of the groundwork. If I do the same thing on the groundwork next to me, these two tracks should be an equal distance apart. Yeah. You can do it that way. first move is to build a line going towards the sawmill and then the logging camp. You can't see that rock, but I think it's right there. That rock is almost a full segment apart. So I'm done with this spline. I'll show you where you could run basically. Still haven't learned the patterns on these things. I just kind of eyeball it between the two sides. Yeah, everybody does it. I probably have 700 hours or in the game, and well, this is my fourth map that I'm building. But my main map, I did, like I said, most spots 4 times over. I don't think there's any original track left in the game. The beginning though, I didn't really have anybody helping me or any advice on how to run stuff. Then I started watching some YouTube videos of other people, which gave me ideas, and then go in Railroads Online Discord, look at the screenshots, get ideas, then add my twist to it. $412, oh snap. The other thing that's happening with this game right now is there is an FPS problem. And it's not because of graphics. It's because of physics calculations. Because the physics in this game all go through one core on your CPU. And once it gets overloaded, if you have too many locos and cars in the game starts slowing down. So keep your total freight rolling stock count under 60, then you'll have good FPS. But hopefully this new spline update is going to fix all that. This thing is done. It's going to take the better part of an hour to do a complete loop. Oh look, max length spline. I can't place another piece, so got to right click and let it go. I never really hated the max length spline issue because I almost never hit it because I was always doing something. So right there, I didn't do so good, but it's all right. But now that I'm doing this track and I'm wide open, yeah, I'm starting to hit those max length spines are good. Good thing, I think. I think it decreases the amount of calculations that are going on, physics. I forgot to show you something. Bring up the map. Yeah. It's annoying. Okay, take a screenshot of this. Want to run. Right about here is your spawn yard. So basically you want to run to the sawmill. And then you're going to put a loop around the sawmill. And then come up this way into the logging camp. And that will give you a nice steady grade. That's how you should start out. Take a screenshot of that. And then from here, your next move, you could branch off this way to go down to the smelter. Run down this little ledge here. Get into the smelter. Or you can come off of here if you want to get to the smelter. Then, oh wait, this should be more over here like this. Then you can come this way to get to the oil field, the ironworks, and the refinery. Take a screenshot of that. Your iron mine, you can come up this valley. There's a ledge that you can kind of follow to get to the iron mine. Or you can come from here, start building up and go along this mountain. And there's a little cut through here. And then you can go this way to get to the iron ore mine. The coal mine, there's lots of ways of getting there. Some people come up this whole valley like this. There's like a thing that runs around. That's your basic shape. You look at my map, my main map. You could just put this map right into your saved game folder. This will probably blow your mind. And you could play this map. You can download it. Just name it like slot 2, slot 1. So I have Ed and Industries down here. The sawmill and the logging camp. This is Yeah, go check that out. And this one, I should upload this one. Wait, should go and save it. Really don't feel like losing it again. All right, back to laying track. Yep, you can have multiple, but that's not something that the game lets you do. You have to put down a firewood depot and then go in and edit the hex file to change it into an industry. It's pretty tricky. On my YouTube channel in the playlist tutorial, there's a video how to do it. I'm not a hacker. I basically learned it from someone else and just made a video how to do it. The guy who runs that website, Miniswag, he's the one who did it. I learned it from him. Ian76. He's a nice guy. Two sawmills. Now the industries I added on my map, I didn't do it to make the game easier. I did it to make it more challenging. And because a lot of the industries on the vanilla map are all on the same level, which to me is kind of boring. Like, that's the reason why I made this map. I have all these elevation changes now. Nothing is on the same level. If you notice on that map I just showed you, my main map, the second sawmill, you can bring lumber and beams up to the coal mine area, but the line doesn't connect. You do car-to-car transfers there. So it's like imitating a second railroad of a different gauge, or simulating. But if you want, you can connect it. Tracks are pretty close together. Pretty funny if the trains hit. They will. That's max length. Two tracks is double the work. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know when, Panda. We can add one. If you can't figure it out, I'll do it for you. This looks like a 4-track main line right here. That's kind of cool. I can't wait to see this with all the trees. Oh, what did I just fall off? Yes. Yes, David. You can do that on Minisurg. And eventually this guy is making a tool that will allow you to delete all the trees and then put them back again. He's in the Discord, Sheridan something. He's almost done with his tool, I think. Right. Let's go get a train and run it down the tracks. Yeah, I can add all the trees back with a specified distance. I fell. A specified distance from the track to the tree and from the industries to the tree. I'm glad. That makes me happy if you're learning something. Oh, I don't like this little kink right here. I'm going to have to change that. That's a monument down in the valley because we had a derailment and the engineer died. Hello. Sure, the switches are good. I still have to wrap around the industry and get the other side. It's it was made by the guy who hosts Miniswag, and he made his own version of it because he was using it for testing. He put his own tracks on it. We didn't like them. We spent a whole evening fixing them. And then we told them we wanted a blank mini map. It might still be up on Miniswag. Fatal error. Nice. This one. You grab this map while you can. So that's the mini map. All the industries are in one valley. Don't let this fool you. This is very complicated to operate. We also, on that map, we run a train, a passenger train, which is really a Eureka with 2 cabooses, and nobody drives it. It just runs around the main line. Yeah, it's not part of the tools. You got to download it. I mean, you could download his version, which is kind of screwy. Which is, I'll show it to you. The Miniswag map. If you go to Miniswag online, it's the first map. This is his version of it, which is, it does not function correctly at all. Our version of it is much cleaner and operates really cool. A lot of cool stuff on it. You might want to throw it in your save folder and rename it to a slot and try it out. No, my version of it is not the blank map. I have the blank map that he gave me, with no tracks on it. Actually, 8 people, or 9 if you count if someone hops in the passenger train, and then 10 if someone runs the second jam train. We could have 10 people. The most we've ever had is 6 so far. I know, right? Well, I'm pulling 6 cars of lumber up 2%. So I kind of got to have the throttle up a little bit. Well, I know they're working on the sounds for the engines. And a whole lot of people complained about this one. I know. In the new update, Betsy's going to sound different. The porter. Maybe this one will too. Yeah, this update's going to be like a whole new game. Yep, with the chugs coming out of the smokestack. It's gonna make it better to play the game, and on the streams and the videos that I make, it's going to be more visually appealing, which may attract more people into the game. Yeah, the more people play the game, the better, right? Let's try not to kill another engineer here. I hope they make the steam interact with the ground, like they did with the smokestack in the video. But right now, the steam goes right through the ground, and if it interacted with the ground right here and blew out, oh my god, that would be so cool. All right, build a bridge. I should probably go into fly mode so I can see what I'm doing. We need a little height. Thanks, Protein. I appreciate that. Basically, my YouTube is just recorded sessions on Twitch. I don't, I have edited a few, but I generally don't edit. Occasion I might. I've done a couple in there that are edited. I don't know, when I'm in fly mode and I alt lock this thing, the bridge disappears. It's kind of annoying. Is it because I'm moving? But right now I can't see the bridge unless I unlock it. Terrible. It's terrible. All I want to do is build a straight bridge. I think I'm going to use the tools. Still want to use the tools, sometimes getting that first piece lined up. Pain in the butt. Let's see, we basically want to be right about here. Look, I would put that. Yep, that's our best option. Let's do the tools. Turning into an interesting railroad. These don't look the same height. It's pretty close. I'm going to have to delete a section where it goes over the tracks, because most likely the legs are going to get into the tracks. There. Let's build the other side. Didn't put track on it because what happened? Thanks. I cannot see this too well. Wish that was a different color. There was nothing. Hey, we got something. Ooh, and the legs even line up. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Right. Now, we got to get those legs off the off the tracks. We have to go from here. Let's try this a different way. Show you guys a little bit of bridge building. Humanity kill style. I like building bridges. We got to go a little bit more. And yet, nope. One more. Now these are off. They should probably be the same. That is close enough. Doing this for one bridge is hard enough. This without the tools. Maybe I should just do it with the tools. Let's try it with the tools. The reason why I put the cross pieces down is so I can put these short lengths of bridge down, which will wind up not having any legs. To drag this onto here. And the trickiest part of this is going to be getting... Oh, okay, I can see the other bridge. I want to set my anchor point to be even with the existing bridge. This might even be a little low, not sure. But let's go for it. Yeah, it came out a little low. Came out a little low. Let's delete those and try again. I just went through the track. What did I do there? Can I delete this section here? Really? Could almost do a little mini arch bridge here too. A double arch bridge. Did I do it? Oh my god, that's going to take so much time though. I can always do it at a later date. Turn the snapping off. I think maybe if I line this side up, I can see the track. Right? I can't really see the track. It still looks low. Why can't I see the track? I think I'm seeing the other bridge. This is tough. My eyes are not so good to begin with. I think that looks good. Now that one's a little too high, but acceptable. If I lay my track through the crosses, the height of the track will be good. To the other side. That one looks good, like I don't even have to move it. No, that one looks high. Guessing this gray line here. Going for that too. Basically the same thing. We'll take it. I left the crosses so I could get this track sunk into the bridge a little bit. Here I'm just looking at the tips of the rails. I'm lining them up with the beams on the bridge. Because the crosses were off, and then I went straight off the crosses. I'm not going crazy. I don't want to put like the supreme effort into this map because they could change something and then this map would be no good. Let's look from down here. Pretty big gap. But it's okay. We'll take it. We'll build a fancy bridge there when I get bored one day. We'll take that out. We could even Even do this. See, where are we? Do something like that. That might actually come down and hit. Trick for getting this in the middle. I forgot. I think it's that move being. This guide mode needs brakes. So you make it look like one piece. Oh well. I started it. I might as well finish it now, right? But yeah, it was good. I think we got to add 2 more now. These ones are easier. These 2 are not the same length, so that's an issue. Ah, obviously you can play with it to get that perfect. too close. Might be too far. Might be too far. Because now I'm into this. And if I go this way, it's hard to say. And so then now that stone is not the same length of that one. It's the only issue with that. I don't think there's any other way to do it. Unless maybe if I start from here. And that's where I started previously. We want to start a little bit back more. Like here. Gotta raise it up so that it attaches. Oh, I can't. Wait a sec. Selected the wrong groundwork. I need constant stone wall. Come back 2 ties. No. You know, that's too far. Right here. Now that one looks about the same length as that one. Oh. If you don't connect this to the link, your groundwork will not be flush with the bridge. Trying to line this up with the other one. The best as I can. I don't know why that's... Yeah, it's good. It's good. Those two are pretty good. That one looks like it's aiming up. That might have more to do with the bridge section. No, it is aiming up. I gotta redo it. Bridge building takes a while. If you want to make crazy stuff. I did one bridge, it took me 2 days. But what a bridge it was. Is. Why is this side so much higher than that side? I wonder if I can place this and then try to connect to it. No, see, it jumps up. Nothing is perfect in this game. think it's the bridge. So I might have to use a variable grade here. Hope that it connects. Not connecting. Come on. Well, that sucks. Not sure what to do here. Oh. Start from back here. That started the ray height? No. Now we're down lower. That looks better. Interesting. Not perfect, but not bad either. Oh, I missed. I missed. It's like a drift. I'm drifting. I don't know why it's drifting. Almost there. Yeah, I missed.
Good day, sir.
Oh my god. I tried to set up the notifications, they didn't work.
Well, you did something
Why?
because I had to click on when I clicked on your gaming channel, it asked me to click join voice.
I don't know. I just all I did was right click the channel and put notifications all, and I didn't get a notification when you joined the voice channel. So I don't know. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I went. You're watching the stream?
Yep.
Yeah, so voice channels, a right click, then notifications, all messages.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. These things are. Discord is.
I put something in your test
Okay.
for you. Tell me what you think.
Let's look at it. The test map. Oh, okay. So is that based off my test map?
No. That's mine.
Oh, that's your test map?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Trees and everything still.
What are you testing?
I put all my industries were are looking good for me anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just messing around because they've got new owners who want to come and do some shit and they didn't show up today, so I got a free day and figured I'd
Gotcha.
mess around a little bit.
Gotcha. Do I need to go up here? I think I need to go up.
Yeah. Is that knoll you're going to is higher than where you are?
Yep. Oh, I can't tell if this is going to be high enough. And it's not.
Hey, Pan.
That's 3. I need it to be on this side of the cliff.
Yeah. I haven't done any track work or nothing yet. I just moved industries.
I'm thinking this should almost be a bridge here too. Oh wait, I gotta delete all that because it's all the wrong grade.
Looking good though.
Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Yeah, I did a little bit today.
I don't know who you're talking to there, Panda. Me or humanity.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
But
I guess this has to be a bridge.
if you're talking to me, no, I didn't stream it. What I'm going to try and do this time is not use bridges at all.
Huh.
I know that's almost impossible.
I had that fantasy once. Didn't work out. Like right here, what am I supposed to do? Like,
Yeah.
I can't really make that turn.
And it gives you no choice there to put a bridge.
You know, to S turn around and then follow this ridge and then turn this way. That's a lot.
Yeah. Make that. And that would be a bit of, probably might be a tight turn too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all going to be tight.
Yeah.
Trains are going to want to derail.
Right. We don't want that.
Just putting this here for reference. Oh, this doesn't even reach the ground. Oh, how far do I have to go to get to this height? Jesus. All right. This will bring me here.
But you got a lot of it. Or are you just using that as a reference?
Reference. Yeah, I want to see. Might do it in Wooden Bridge.
Double up on the one spot there.
Yeah.
Or put stone wall pillars like he did over there on the other one.
Yeah. Those take so much time.
I know.
I just started doing it and then I couldn't help myself. I did not eat lunch. I'm pretty freaking hungry.
Boy. Is there like max gradient for each local that it can climb?
Yes. It depends on your load and depends on your settings. When you start the game, you can go with easy settings.
Yeah.
And then Betsy will pull anything up any hill. But I like I like the realistic settings. I always go for realistic, yeah. This yeah,
I just started using the realistic settings. We're on medium.
yeah. I only use realistic, so I can't really comment. But there is plenty of calculators out there. If you join the Railroads Online Discord, then you want to search this. Search that in the Railroads Online Discord, and then you'll see links. You'll see links to calculators
Yeah.
that you can use. I use bridge here or switch back to groundwork. I'm going to switch back to groundwork here.
That's what we're here for, but my friend is
Hell yeah.
each other out.
The calculators will tell you how much your engine can pull up, what grade, what cars, the load, without a load. Then you can adjust the settings for your settings. So it'll be interesting. Trying to make this evening even. It's quite the challenge. They kind of got a little away from each other.
Yeah.
Let's try using the tools. I don't think this is going to work out too easily either.
Looks wider than it really is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If this works out, I'll be pretty shocked. Because I'm not really getting a good visual. Oh! Nice.
What?
My wife just brought me lunch.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. This one. I am not too confident about this, gotta be honest. Oh, the other one is not clearly defined, so how am I gonna, I can't really,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I know the other one doesn't look like that in game.
Oh, but it how do you match it?
Yeah, how do I match it? Right. Using the tool. No. Gosh. What are we looking at here? Let's build it and see what it looks like. It's easy enough to delete. What am I looking at?
Oh.
You see that?
Yeah.
It's like, wasn't rendering. What is wrong with that thing? Look how it's not rendering.
Yeah.
That bridge is, oh, it's all little short sections, that's why.
Okay.
You don't want that.
Oh. That uses want it to be a constant like the other one.
Alright, let's try it again. This time we'll do it.
Might have to do your little trick though. It looks like it keeps wanting to drop down.
And these wooden beams almost touching.
Yeah. The way it matches.
Yep.
It's weird. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a kink in it.
Yeah, that's normal.
And then when you click it,
Goes away. Yep. That's because you're doubling back on yourself, so it's crossing over.
I thought I had time before you came on. I can mess around with it a bit, and oh man, missed the notification that he's on.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what time I jumped on.
It's on the thing. You've been there. You've been on for 2 hours, almost 3 hours.
Jeez, time flies when you're building bridges. And it rated me with like 20 people. Yeah.
Right on.
Okay, that was better. Still got these render bugs with those little short sections there, but that's okay.
It wouldn't hurt nothing.
Yep.
Oh, you got track down there too. Oh shit.
How did it do that? Yeah, it's all in there. I just gotta wrap around and get the industry. I'm actually gonna mute the microphone a sec and
All right.
eat my lunch. Maybe I'll just run the train. Backwards. Maybe I should run another train over here. That's what I'll do. See another train.
Oh, you're on that map.
The way you said that.
Oh shit.
What do you mean? This is my test map.
Your testament.
Yeah, but I deleted all the grades. Yeah, no grades. No trees.
Yeah. I have that map with the grades.
You have it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good for testing stuff. That's what like that Discord channel I made is really just for this map. Just for the test map. So if you add something to the test map, you post it up in there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I just saw a test map, so I'm like going, okay.
Right.
This way he gets to see what I did, and
No, that one you could put. I would post that in the general section.
okay.
Yeah. Just tell me this is what I'm working on or whatever. So if you download my test map with all the grades on it and everything, and add something to it, like another test,
And put it in there.
put it in there.
I get.
Yeah, then we can all like share it.
Moved.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I guess I should put like a pinned post or something.
I'll be back.
Nice ringer. Buddy. Hope this train is all connected. Don't even think this train will really make it up to 2% grade. That's going to be a good test right there. All right, I'm muting my microphone so I can eat lunch.
Cool. I'm just on the phone.
good TV? What does that mean? And hello, Liger at 74. I think when they do an update in about a month or so, the trains will go a little bit faster.
I'm back.
There's a couple good YouTube channels. They're like a live railway stuff. They do like the in-cab shots. This map is not complete. There's no trees on it. We have to add the trees. We're just building track. When the trees are here, it'll look even more zen.
You can hear me, right?
I hear you. I just turned my mic off to eat. Right. I inhaled my lunch.
There you go. Just about to say, too bad there's no flat spots down by that river. Getting up
I know.
for an industry.
Right.
That would be cool.
But you could. The iron mine or the coal mine might fit in there.
Yeah.
If you were, just make like a little flat spot. Set it into the mountain.
Then you'll have both mines in the same valley, right?
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to. I looked at that. Running a track down in there is almost impossible. I think I did see someone's map who did it. They ran a train down in there just to run a train.
Get around and get back.
Yeah. It'll be cool, like, they should give us passenger stations as a movable industry.
What I was thinking, what I'm thinking about doing, you know how they have the idea in the Discord?
You got really low. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
It's the engine. The engine noise is too loud.
I was thinking of an idea to put in idea section in the Railroads Online Discord.
Right?
Making the industries placeable. Way it gives the player keep them as a base. Another game. Like these ones here, like the ones that are on the flat spots, like these, right?
Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they want it. They're not.
Not into that. It's good to know because then I don't have to waste my time asking for it.
Yeah, a lot of people have asked for it. I don't know if they'll do it or not. Probably not. It might be too much for them. Like, it's one thing if we do it.
Yeah.
But then if they, anything they add to the game in the future.
Have to rewrite it and everything, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It may not work with the industry where you put it.
But then that gives you the ability to change it later. Like so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking about that as well. We make our changes to our industries right now, and then they come out with new ones, which changes it all together, and have to start over.
Right.
I just love the ability to be able to move industries. Like,
Yep.
that is awesome.
A lot of people do. But they're not willing to go in and edit hex files.
I'm going to do some more research on the foundations, to see if there is a way to move them. The hex file.
No, because they're not part of the save.
Well, neither would the industries.
Yes, the industry locations are in the save file.
Yeah. There's three other codes in the hex file that discuss. It says industry location. can't read that from that far away. Industry location property. And then there's industry location area structure.
That sounds promising, actually.
Well, like, and we're working in with the industry location area array. Right? Right. I hate it when they break up the words, right?
Right.
Then you got industry type array property. So I'm thinking it has to do with the codes for industry location array structure property.
Could be. You could be right on that one.
Knows the codes, right? Like, that's the difference, right?
Right. Change one of them into a freaking firewood depot.
I don't.
Let's see what happens. 2 is too high, 1.75 is too low. Take it there. Now, I need to see something here. How much of this is level? I was thinking to put my freight yard up here.
Which that is level?
Yeah.
The whole area is level.
Not really. You sort of just disappear under the map. When you see this texture right here, I think this is all level. But like,
this isn't. That leaf texture is not level.
so it's pretty close to level, this whole area here. I really just need to get up here. Let's see. See, it's like not level right here. Just need to get. Yep. I want a big freight yard, just enough to hold a couple trains, I guess. And then at the end here, it doesn't.
Looks higher right there.
Yeah.
It goes up right there. Left.
Yeah, on the left it does. But what about right here?
Inside the river.
Yeah. What I want to see. This is all the same level.
This is where it goes up. Down. 1, 2. Got it there.
It is.
There's your spot.
Oh my god, I freaking set it and then it went in the ground. I hope I can delete that.
Yeah, the sides didn't go in the ground.
You sometimes you can't really delete the sides. So yeah, this is pretty close to level, but not completely level. Look, I can't delete that.
Yeah.
It's in the map.
It sucks.
Yep. I gotta go under the map to delete that.
Sucks.
Yep.
You can't get it there either. Oh, might have got that one.
Yeah, I got that one. I just can't get this one.
to
How
get in
level?
front of it.
How level is it over here? I want to see. Another section over here. It's pretty close to level with that.
One deeper.
Yeah. So I have this whole area too.
You can play with. That's the one industry that I'm going to probably need your help with.
The sawmill. But right now I'm just going to run the 2-track main line straight through here, I guess.
You click on it on the end there?
No, it's not letting me. It's so weird.
The ground is?
You see it, but it's not.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I got it. Had to do a jig. Had to do a jig.
What was that?
Which side of the river do I run on? That's the question. There's like a natural incline on the left here too.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have a natural incline right here.
Yeah.
For going up to the refinery.
Goes right down to where that flat spot is.
Just to get to the refinery.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's where your refinery is. Where's your oil field?
At the waterfall. I'm not sure which side of this river to run on, to be honest.
At the other end of this river?
No, just I'm going to run the double track main line up this river.
No, I'm talking about your oil field.
Yeah, at the other end of this river. Yep.
Shit.
And that natural incline kind of stops right there. You need a bridge across to pick it up here.
Then it goes back down.
Yeah, look at that. Ha! What's up with that? This would have been a good spot for an industry right up here.
Yeah.
Faster. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, level that off. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Not a very big one, but
No. A logging camp. Let's see. Now I'm going to come up. The refinery is not going to be on the main line. It's going to be a siding that comes off by the sawmill so I could run up here. Let's see something.
it's certainly doing this certainly gets your thought process of how you're going to attack this
Yeah.
train.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah. Is as I was doing mine, I'm like thinking, okay, how am I going to get a train up there?
Right. I came from here to here to here. Let's see what that looks like on the height map. That's 3%. Ooh. That's a 3%.
Oh, didn't think it was that steep.
Oh, me neither. 3% is okay. I'm just want the main line has to be 2%. 3% is actually okay. Other option is to come up this side. Then when I get to here, turn and bridge across the river, right? With a curved bridge back into it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to be any better, to be honest. And then whatever branch line I come off with here to this point is going to have to transition into a switchback to get to the logging camp, which is way the hell up here.
That is definitely going to be a thought process of getting up there. Same with where you put your freight depot. Ah, shit. I put my oil field there too.
Put your oil field right here.
Yeah.
It's like one of the few spots that can hold the oil field because it's so huge
Yeah.
and flat.
Yeah. And it throws it off with that one that's so far away from the rest of them, right?
Yeah.
The one tower.
Yeah. Yep. I need to take a break a second. Use the bathroom. I'll be back. Sorry, guys.
How is everybody today on Twitch land? Hope everybody's having a great day.
Back.
Welcome back.
You're welcome to join this map too if you want. Unless you're playing the game yourself.
Well, wondering what you're doing.
Nothing. I'm building. I mean, you can grab one of the trains and drive around, or free roam, or whatever. Just saying. Not really doing anything in particular. Wondering if I should run, since it's a 2-track main line, run one up one side of the river. Be one of these things where I cross over a bunch of times. Straight over here. This look like with RROx. Holy smokes. It's thick over here.
Yeah. I have none of that on.
I'm not even sure how I'm going to do this freight yard. You know what's weird? Like my fly mode, I drift now.
Yeah. I noticed that too.
That used to not happen before. And there is a...
We're drifting a little bit away from...
Yeah. I think I should build around this industry first. I think this needs to be elevated, doesn't it?
Your track?
Yeah, right there. It has to be elevated a little. Oh no. Man, it's so good too. That should be enough. Oops. Look how the rail went right along the edge of the... I couldn't do that if I wanted to.
Oh, Jesus.
That's hysterical. Damn, I almost want to leave that just because.
That would be awesome for when you're chopping off logs. Then it
That's crazy. How the heck did I do that?
It is crazy. That's what you call a good placement.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That was nuts. Oh, what the hell? I'll leave it in there because. Just because.
Good placement.
Yeah. Let's see.
When you're unloading and stuff, it's like right there.
Yeah. I guess this will work. I mean, what are the odds? Wow.
It is like thing on the money.
Now, if I put. This ain't gonna work, though. Right? Because the groundwork is going to stick out past the platform. So I can't really. I have to put this over here more. Okay.
Bridge work.
Right. Bridge. Well, I use bridge over here. Just to put something underneath it.
Gives it the effect that there's something underneath it.
Yeah. If I do that instead of the other one, that could be interesting too.
Because it might stop the logs.
Think so.
You don't know where the trigger is to. That is.
Yeah. I think I'll just leave it regular rail. Okay, like this. And then the groundwork can just be offset over here. That's all. Well, that is one cool sighting. It's 22. This is all level. Look how nice that turn came out. Ooh. I take it. Alright, so We know we need this switch here.
I was watching somebody do that the other day. Without having to and line it up.
I think there's a way to line up this side of it. Oh, well, yeah, there has to be. Yeah, you do it the same way you do a crossover. So you go like this. You can just hide here. Look at this. That sucks. That kind of sucks. It's not going to work because of the ground height. It won't work. Forget it. There is a way of doing it. That's ugly as shit. There's this spot right here.
For a second there, my YouTube automatically just started.
Yeah, YouTube's been having trouble in the Chrome browser for some reason. Just like randomly stops. I never heard of it randomly started.
It just automatically started.
So that's good.
What
Now from here.
I was trying to say was he went the opposite way, put a crossover, back, turned it around. I forget how he put the crossovers, but he put it in a way that they all line up.
Yeah, that's how you make a crossover. The same way you make a crossover, but the ground has to be level. I put the switches in for a yard here. Or more over there. More over there, I think. How am I going to get to the other side of this industry? Guess I have to come across and meet up again. There's like some serious terrain issues over here.
Testing something out here.
Testing.
I'm testing to see if I'm posting.
Where?
You're streaming, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you're streaming.
I am.
Yeah. Testing my channel to see if I'm posting you.
Kind of not on the ground there. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. We need to put it here. Maybe I should put it up a little bit. This already is up a little bit. That's it. Only maximum running is 10 car trains on this map. Hello, Climax. Climax Uke. Welcome to the stream. This is good. Should be. A little over, but it'll hit the car. You can play standalone, but you have to be online for it to start. Yeah, no problem. Any questions about the game, you can always join the channel if I'm on. We're always willing to help. The little hill here sucks. But I guess it's like a challenge too.
Ever figure out what was going on with your situation with the phones?
Phones?
Watching you on the phone?
I'm sorry, what?
People were having issues watching you on the phone?
Oh, I switched my stream back to 1080, and it seems to be working for them now. So, I don't know what it was, to be honest. I changed a couple settings in there.
Okay. Could be.
Ugly track work right there.
be hosting you.
Yeah, yeah. It takes a while to build everything for sure, but I think you'll find out as you go on that building's actually probably more fun than operating. That's why I've designed my own maps with moved industries. That was bad. I think I just enjoy building.
What makes it more personal to the player if you can move the industries to where you?
Yeah.
It just makes it more personal yourself. Right?
Yep. Yeah, there's modifications you can make to the game to make it more fun. That's better.
I see why you do that. Then it
Do what?
and when you run across, you join your track.
Well, that's so you can go the same direction that of the other track that you're joining to. Otherwise, you're just guessing.
Humanity is great for helping folks out.
Yeah.
Like I learned a lot before I even had the game from humanity, and it was awesome.
As long as it's
Yeah.
not 1,000 people asking me. Yeah, I like. Yeah.
You have yourself a nice day there, Climax.
Yeah. Have a nice day. Again, like if you're just starting out, you probably gonna get stuck a bunch of times. Just come on in here and ask away. Definitely like helping people. We do here. Just track. Just lay the track. Am I going to be able to make that curve?
Ooh, that might be a tight turn.
Yeah, this one right here, right?
Yeah.
Coming off the other side.
Yeah.
I'm up for the challenge. That's a creaky chair you got there.
I know, eh?
You got thousands of dollars in a computer, but you should go spend a couple $100 on a chair.
Oh, it's the cockpit thing, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh, it's the chair it came with is not the greatest, so I'm ordering a whole new chair.
gotcha.
The chair cost just as much as the cockpit did.
Look at this height difference. Maybe I should just leave it like that. That's better. I don't know. I think I can make this turn.
It'll be a tight turn. 10 cars? Yeah, that'll be a tight turn. Yeah, well, it's not.
Let's see. we had better switches, this would be like no problem.
Yeah. Those switches are huge.
Not going to be able to come off this switch properly. That's a 25-degree turn. I can go as much as 30 if I'm just backing into the siding. It could be 30. Constant. Dang it. Poor tracker. That's 30. Oh yeah, see that? Now it gives me the angle. This gives me the angle. Oh, stop. It's putting... What? You hear the birds?
Yeah.
You do?
I do.
Wherever there's a river, there's bird noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought I was bugging out the first time I heard that.
I never heard them before until the other day. I'm like, huh? Was there an update that I didn't know about?
No, they're there. They've been there the whole time. I don't really need this, do I? I don't think I need that starter piece. Let's see how it looks. That's bad. This side is not too bad. It's just this side that's screwed up. That is really super bad. I think I have to start over again. Try and come in there properly. I need a new keyboard. Keyboard is done. The shift key is sticking.
Baby wipes.
It's like under the button that it's sticking.
Pop the button off.
Yeah.
Use the baby wipe to clean the
I still went over to the right too much. What is wrong with me? My eyeballs are off. Yeah, I'll try that. That sounds like a good idea. We got some food in here or something. Really need to take the whole thing apart and clean it out. But you know how old it is? It's freaking old.
Yeah,
You can still buy the same one too.
one that I find the best is steel mate. By steel.
Yeah. I'm so used to this one, I'm scared to change. You know?
Yep. Yep.
Right. Let's see where groundwork takes us. If we get on this side of the river here. I don't have to run 2 tracks. So I gotta squeeze 2 tracks through here. Oh, you suck. I didn't even check this end.
Looks like it's off a bit too.
It's the height, everything is off. Just all around bad. I'm just gonna put it all on the ground. Just because the ground is not too bad. It's okay if it goes up and down a little bit. Okay. Now, from here, I think we have to use Tom's tools. That tricky little spot. Let's try from here. Let me put something to grab on there. Put 2 tracks through there. This could be the basis for the freight yard right here.
Yep.
I don't wind up deleting this is what's going to happen. Because it's not straight. Let's see if I bring this back here. think I'm just going to have to lay the freight yard.
Be a big freight yard.
Well, it's got to hold at least 60 cars, 50 or 60 cars. We got a little bump in the way. I can't see where this is what you were saying the other day, right? The bump is right there. Yeah.
Where you can't see it.
Yep. You know what? I'm just going to build that to use it as a reference. It is a pretty long ass freight yard, isn't it?
It will be. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it needs to be that long either.
You figure with 10 cars, I'd wait till you get your 10 cars down there.
I'm just putting the basis for it in. Notice these switches take up so much room. Look what's happening already.
Going underground.
Yeah, because it's not level here. I don't know that any of this is level enough, really. I may have to build up a spot. Maybe over here it's more level. Try building it over here.
Just a yard, right? So you don't need to come up very much.
It's just if you're going to connect all the switches together, it has to be level. Like, as in perfectly level.
Is this a back end yard?
Now, this is my main yard.
You're going to be coming in on both sides.
Yeah.
I can see the hump from here.
Yep. That's okay. That's all good. Gives a character. I can change that too. So I can curve sooner. I'll leave this piece there. Look what it did. Look at these little pieces. What the heck?
This is a bump.
Yeah, that would have never... That wouldn't have been an issue at all. Planning one of these out is no easy task. Okay, so from here, we should be good. This is what you were talking about with the crosses.
Yeah, he did one where clicked on that, and then he laid the next one. He went on the angle piece. And go.
Oh, I got that down to a science now.
I don't think it joined. Might be a little bit of a gap in between.
Good. Oh, that right there? Probably. That's fine.
That won't hurt.
The height difference. There's a little bit of a dip in the road here. Need to put one at the other end of the yard. I do need a 10-car train over here, though, to see what it looks like.
To test it.
Yep. There's some height differences going on here. That sucks.
Yeah, that will give it a bit of a problem.
Not anymore. Guess not every train is going to be. Oh, I don't think this yard is big enough. Oh no. Definitely not big enough.
For 10 cars.
You need to do it the way I did the yard on the mini map.
But the opposite way, on the one side.
Yeah, so this way all the tracks are the same length. I don't have enough room for that either. Let me get a train over here. Just to make sure. This little thing, I wonder. No. I don't know what to do about that. That could potentially derail the trains.
It's not joined.
Nope. What happens if
You
you.
know what I don't get is why can't you join a track to that? If you can join it the other way, why can't it join to a track?
Yep. People have been complaining about that one too for years.
You should be able to join all three ends.
Yep. You should be able to snap it. Either way. Let me see if putting this groundwork down helps. Still even down here? No, it's already lost the height. I don't know what to do there.
It's weird. I'd already lost the height there.
Yep. This should work.
Oh, can't put that in. I'm trying to put in sound alerts yet, and I can't do that until I've been monetized.
Oh, who hears the sound alerts? Everybody?
Well, you would hear them as well as if. What happens is people would put.
Oh, look.
Sound alert.
Same problem. I did all that, built it all on the groundwork, and I still did it.
It doesn't want to join that way. The other one, you look right across. The other one joins the cross. See it right there?
I don't know.
Is there a twist in the track or something?
There must be something wrong with this switch then.
Because it does it either way,
Right.
right?
Must be something wrong with that switch.
You could flatten the land, the
So
ground totally, and you still do that. It still does it. That's why I just said, fine, I'm not going to mess with that. I'll count out my 6 crossovers. Over. Boom. You know what I mean? Down the 6 crossovers, put 1 across. Connect the switch to that crossover.
I'm determined.
now run 6 crossovers from the end of the straight part.
Why? What does that do?
Watch.
Let me try this one more time this way, because now I put that switch down on. This switch should not be. Yeah. Oh, look, still happened. It still happened.
Now, try it my way.
Okay.
On the take that switch out. Go
back
to that one on the straight. No.
Yeah.
Your switch down.
To switch down.
You want. Now come to the end. Yeah, that end. Attach 6 of them.
Is. Yep.
one on the sixth one.
Yep.
I'll put your switch facing that.
Doesn't reach though.
Oh, but now what you can do is grab your back.
Oh, that's bad.
It doesn't derail or nothing.
That piece is bad though.
It doesn't do anything though.
That piece is really bad. I'm telling you. That piece will cause issues.
Doesn't though. It's connected on both ends.
Doesn't matter. That piece will still make your train jump. Like maybe on a level ground it's fine, but right here, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll leave it. What?
I make all my like now I'll run 6 more. Bring my track over to because I'll do 6 lines. Make my yard. That gives me a yard for each car, each different type of car, because it's 6 train cars, right? There's the 3 flats, oil tanker, ore car, the box car. So there's 6 train cars total. What I'll do is I'll build 6 tracks, and that's how I start my yard. I haven't had an issue with it yet. It hasn't derailed anything.
I think I might change this all up anyway. Kind of want it to go this way, over the waterfall,
Yeah.
with the main line.
Would look nice.
Yeah.
It's a really nice effect. You can see the water dropping off.
Yeah. Part of the reason of doing this. Let me run the main line in. Let me finish up this main line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hear you. Trying to set up sound alerts, and I'm not even monetized yet. I do that. Guess I better get my ass streaming, eh? I can't even get the alert box. Alert me that when somebody follow alerts.
Right. I haven't done none of that either.
I figured that would be in the expansions, but it's not. Because I really want to start streaming again because one thing that I enjoyed doing.
The hell?
There's a nice little.
Fuck up. I think I'm going to use regular stuff here.
see what you're doing. You're following that curve.
Yeah.
Feels like you're climbing.
Yeah. It went up 1%. So I can get to the height. I want the bridge to be level. I'm going to cross this whole thing here. It's such a beautiful spot, man. You got 3 waterfalls. Like, what's the purpose of having 3 waterfalls over here
I know, eh?
where you don't see any of it? That's just, like, silly. Even if the game is...
Falls down that one.
Like, even if the game isn't finished yet, wouldn't you want people to see that, like, right off the bat?
Oh yeah. You really want your passengers to see it. Just wonder if I can get that, put that in there for you.
That
Give me a second. Saw a video today on a game.
holy smokes, I got a lot of track to run. I got track delay. Track delay.
I'm gonna put this in your general.
It's going to take me a whole week to finish, at least, to get this going.
You see this video? Tell me what you think of this game. Right now, it's in Kickstarter.
Week start kind of game.
It's a game. It's a game. It's an open world game. It feels like it's too good to be true. To my feeling, but if it comes out, it sounds like it's going to be an awesome game.
You know what engine it uses?
Well, they've been working on it for the last 2 years.
That's probably not UE5. UE5 is going to give us incredible games.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to have the physics problems and the bottlenecks that like UE4 has.
Now you're talking a different language to me. I don't know what that means.
Unreal Engine 4. So yeah. UE4. Yep. UE5 is being worked on. Go on YouTube and search UE5 and look at some of the stuff they're doing. Like, we'll be able to dig into these rocks here, and when you dig the hole, the loose rocks are going to fall into the hole, Like, it's going to be so realistic.
Farm Sim already does that.
I'm telling you, just go on YouTube and look at it. You'll see the difference. Yeah.
Farm Sim already lets you dig into the game.
Yeah, but do the rocks fall down in a hole, like just like real life, like you were digging a hole?
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet, but do know that they have that ability in that game.
In Farm Sim?
Sim 22.
Oh. It might be using UE5, I don't know. I don't think UE5 is finished yet though. I think it's still like testing phase. Yeah, I'm still going.
Yeah, he's still going.
Probably gonna end in an hour. It's like you just say to yourself, I'm just gonna do one more thing here. Just one more thing.
I'll make building games a whole lot better. Games like City Skylines and stuff.
Right. I don't even know if a passenger train is going to make it around a full loop without having to need wood.
Yeah.
That's how big this map is. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use the Eureka for it, the passenger train either. We'll have to see. Must be nice out if you're outside cleaning.
Oh, it's warm out there today.
I haven't even stepped out the door. I've been a hermit the past couple months. I only went outside to test my do a couple jobs and test my 3D printed tires
Yeah.
for the Traxxas out in the snow. It snowed last weekend. I wanted to get another test in, but I was in the hospital, so I couldn't
Yeah.
get the fucking test in. I'm going to the hospital for a test tomorrow, so I may not be on for a day. Depends what they do to me in there.
Yeah.
Look forward to it. Right. I like these short segments.
Yes, that's going to certainly make games a whole lot better.
Mavic Air 2, I have the Mini 2. To buy the DJI goggles and camera for my racing drone. It's not a racing drone, it's an aerobatic drone. So I could fly 120 miles an hour in high def.
Wow.
Yeah.
But does that give you the visual right at your eyes
Yeah, so,
in the cockpit?
yep. Yeah, you're wearing a headset.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are getting me curious about a lot of things.
Let's see how this looks.
My RC truck.
Oh, you did?
Got the Traxxas.
Which one? The big one?
Electric.
Oh, electric?
Yep.
Which one?
Well, it just says Trax on it. RROx.
Is it? Yeah, but there should be a model. Traxxas makes a whole bunch of. It'll either be like the Slash or the Rustler. Is it 4-wheel drive? Is it the Rustler?
Oh, I just ordered it. Of the guy up at the hobby shop that I went to. I ordered it. I'll be getting that soon. Probably in the next
How much was it?
$700.
How much?
700.
700. Oh, that must be a big one then. That's probably a 1/8 scale.
Well, the thing is big enough that it was like the right. It wasn't as big as the Savage,
Right.
but it was big enough that it looks like it would break my ankle if it ran into me.
Right. The one I have, the Rustler VXL, is like 430.
That's an American dollar.
Right.
Add a few dollars to that in Canada.
Cars are moving around there. Why the car jumped there? Yeah, big boy, I'm going to be getting into the model trains again. Thinking about doing some designs, 3D printed stuff in for G gauge. Yeah. But I want to 3D print my own locos and cars. Toot toot.
I think if you play a game like City Skylines or something like that, I think you can play this.
Yes, I didn't do it. Someone else did it. Somebody did it last year.
Uh,
300,000 trees. Somebody's making a tool though to deforest everything. Yeah. Yeah, and I moved all the industries. So these industries are not in their regular locations. That's the smelter down there. This is the sawmill up here now. The ironworks is over here.
But your smelter's still in the same spot.
Yeah, smelter, ironworks, and the coal miner are still in the same spot. You have to edit the hex files to move the industries around. If you look my YouTube up, I have tutorials how to do it. All right. Man, that's a lot of track. Put a lot of track in, you know that?
And
Ironworks, yeah.
was asking.
Who? Pone sister? Ponester? I guess that's what Ponster.
By watching humanity's video, I think anybody can do it.
If you see this map here, all the industries used to be over here in this valley. Now they're all over here in this valley, where the river is and all the beautiful waterfalls and the elevation changes and all that stuff. Let's see now. We want to get a bridge across here. Need to physically mark the spot. That's the same height.
You kept the iron ore mine in the same location, right?
Iron mine and coal mine are in the same location, yes.
Because Big Boy just said.
Yes. I said that.
But
No,
we were talking about it the other day. You don't really need to move them.
that's the ironworks right there, big boy. That's why I was pointing that way. So the ironworks is there, and beyond that is the iron mine. So the iron mine and the coal mine are in their original locations, as is the smelter.
It like you said the other day, the challenge of getting to the iron mine and the coal mine are already difficult. So
Right.
why move them? Right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I go straight here? I should put one.
That's where the level spot is.
Yeah. It's going to have to be a curved bridge. I hope everything has legs. I hope. Yep, the ironworks makes tools. Pipe. Look at that.
Nice.
Let's see what happens. Hey, you alright?
Oh, you said 0. I'm like, ooh, that's good.
Yeah. Hey. Thing has legs. This works. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna have to make a bridge here. You know? I don't have to do that today. I can do that at a later date.
Get rid of the legs in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the legs in the water.
Yeah.
Do the other one. Since that worked out so well.
This Panda, it takes a bit to get used to the tools.
Yep, there's a bunch of little tricks. That's for sure. There's a bunch of little tricks.
Watching that V5.
The what?
The software that you say is coming out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly going to make games a lot more better.
Oh yeah. It's crazy, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're going to be like almost completely realistic. You're going to have a real hard time telling the game from real life.
Do that some days now.
Yeah, yeah. Remember?
This game, I get lost in this game, and my phone rings. It scares the shit out of me some days. And then you lose track of time. Especially when you get building like you do.
Yeah. Oh man, this just the big time sponge.
Yeah. I'm dreading that part when I start doing it on my map.
Which part?
The track lane. Because that's going to eat up the time.
Yeah. That's good. Could have been a little closer together, but it's okay. We'll deal with it.
It's good.
Yeah.
You did that in Tom's, right?
Yep. Oh, you know, if I lay the track, oh screw it, I'm just laying the track. It's going to be harder to do the bridge after the fact. Or maybe not. I'm not doing any fancy bridges yet. The bridges I did were, I mean, I did a little slightly fancy, but
Come on now, you don't want to do your truss bridge?
nope. I'm waiting for the update. What What if this whole map is like rendered useless in a month?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Or in a week.
Yeah.
At any time.
I think they said they were a long way off.
Yeah, but how many times I've heard developers say they're a long way off, then like a week later.
They come out.
Yeah.
Could be. I don't care. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun building. And I think people like watching me build, so what the hell, you know?
Sure.
I can't wait for the new update. Yeah.
I learn off of you when you're.
Yeah.
Gives me some ideas.
Yeah.
Try out. You know what I mean?
You watch me and then add your ideas to my ideas, come up with something.
I want to try and make a triple helix.
Triple?
Yeah.
Why triple?
I saw one once. Life.
In real life?
And I'm like, I want to try that. And we were watching it get demoed.
The problem with a triple helix is you can't run underneath.
Right now, yeah.
You'd have to do something.
Go to the side of it.
Yeah, you have to go to the side of it. Somebody did one. It was like 20 layers high. A helix. Yeah, and all with groundwork. It looked like a, kind of looked like a coal mine or something. You know, when they dig into the ground and they have all the spiral. Yeah, yeah, looked just like that. Somebody in Discord posted a picture of that.
Would be cool.
Oops. I think I've been recording this whole time.
Oh my. Dread the render on that.
Well, I don't render it. I was recording the whole time. How long have I been on?
Been on 4 hours, almost 5 hours.
Jesus. A 5-hour YouTube video. No, nobody's going to watch that.
Would.
You would? I'll throw it up there. I mean, the other ones that are like 3 hours long, just says people are viewing it. I don't know how much of it they're watching.
Oh, it's about trains, right?
Right.
Oh, get that whole community that builds trains. You're gonna be into it.
Has that kind of time to watch that, though. But I guess if you're sitting there playing the game and you have that running on the side, you know?
Dinner and you're watching it while you're eating.
Yeah, I meant to break this up.
I mean, when you go to save it, that, doesn't it render through YouTube?
Oh yeah, that'll take a while to upload. So it's going to be a 25 gigabyte file. I don't even know if YouTube will let me upload that.
Yeah. Take a little longer for them to over it.
No, Ponster, you can put the trees back. There's a tool on Minizerg for putting the trees back.
While you're building, take the trees away while you're building.
Yep, Minizerg. Minizerg.
Arrows online extended.
Here, if you want. Check out this map. You can download it. Put it in your save file. Name it to something. Drive around on that map for a little while. That's my main map. Hey, where am I going now? Guess I'm going in this direction.
Online.
Over here. Well, there is no button for it now. Some guy's working on something for it. So the only thing I have now, if you are in Discord, I have to join my server. This is the closest thing. Can I get a link here? Copy message link. This, if you can get to that, that's this map before I did all the track. There is a freight yard with some engines and cars and stuff, but that's it. And everything is deleted. The test map has things in the stock locations.
Yeah, all the industries are where they originally.
Where they belong. Yeah, where they belong. No, my test map has everything where it belongs. Not sure, but I think this river is all the same height. Doesn't actually descend like a real river.
Yeah. How do you have a river
Yeah.
flowing without any kind of fall?
Right.
Yes, the current of it would force it, but it'd be like a trickle, but
No. Right.
wouldn't be moving like that.
Current is created by gravity. Without gravity, you have no current. Oh, look at this. Maybe I should cross the river here. What I should do right here.
Load
I think I should cross the river right there.
Minizerg. Extended. I used both tools. I use Minisford, the curves, and Tom's tool for fixing my straight track. But I don't know. Can you load
Stand.
extended?
You what?
Can you upload from extended to the mini?
No. No. No, Miniserg and Railroads Extended have nothing to do with each other.
I thought there were two. I thought there were two different entities.
Yeah, they are. They have nothing to do with each other. This river actually... Yeah. Yeah, we want the bridges.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I use both. Like, Gettysburg is really good for laying curves. I think that's what it was designed for, wasn't it, Gettysburg?
Just to upload your save game. And, well, it does a lot. It edits... You can edit your rolling stock, your industries, give yourself money, all that stuff. Yeah. Yep. Come over here to Miniserg. This is my map, right? Go to edit, rolling stock. I can change the names on all my locos here. I can change the firewood amount. And then on the cars, same thing. You could fill the cars up with stuff. Yep, change the name. Then the trees.
Load up your cars.
This is, you have the trees for replanting trees. Yeah, you could load your cars up through here. Yep.
I was wondering.
Curves and straights. Players. Right now, this is disabled because there's two different branches. But it used to work. Used to be able to do player and XP, but right now you don't need it. If you have Railroads Extended and then Industries, you can fill all your industries up right here if you want. You can max everything out. So you can fill all your firewood depots up here.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can do all that, and then over here, rails and beds. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is just your map stuff.
That shows your
Delivery tasks, construction tasks, expansion tasks. Find and recover. Where is this?
the car law.
I guess I have 3. It shows you derailed cars.
Uh-oh.
Here, number 10. Where could that be? This one says I have a car 8 millimeters off track near the logging camp. Pretty sure I don't have a car off the track here. These red circles for? I don't even know.
See, one that I had is a solid red circle.
Right.
It was covering the whole switch.
Yeah, this is telling me 3 of these cars are not on the track, but they're all on the track. Yep.
Because you see the black line around them tell you that they're all on the track.
Right.
Mine, I turned mine into green, lime green. That when they're not on the track.
Yeah.
When they're on the track, they're lime green, and they go when the brakes are on, go purple.
Right. Yeah, Zeppelin 2. I realized that. So with your Railroads Extended, you open up Railroads Extended. go into settings. You have your auto save. Will save the game, and then Minizerg. You can upload your save to Minizerg automatically and make them public or not. But just because this is in here doesn't mean Tom's has anything to do with Minizerg. It really doesn't. They're two different people, two completely independent things. All this doing is just, linking you to the Minizerg and uploading it. I don't think there's any coordination between the two people with regards to that I know of anyway. I could be wrong. Alright, let's do the second track here.
Yes, you can upload it to Minizerg.
Yeah, but you could do it automatically.
Through Tom's.
Right. So right now I'm up. I have autosave enabled, so it's saving. I normally save the game slot 9, but I have it set to save to slot 4 as well. So now I have 2 saves for this map that I'm working on. At the same time, every 15 minutes it should be uploading to Minizerg, but I think the past couple of days I don't think that's really been working right. It really was, because we were using that feature on the mini map, because we were looking for the delivery tasks. So every 15 minutes the map would update on Minizerg, and then you go and click on delivery tasks, and it would tell you what the industries need.
I see what you're doing. You're gonna put it all that and then come back and do your bridges.
Right, I'll put a bridge across. Getting my point of reference.
I got you.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have too many elevation, no more elevation changes really on the main line. There is a slight elevation change coming up.
This is the end of your line, right?
Yeah, when I hit the oil field, that's the end of my line. There's no way I'm running 2 tracks up to the freight depot. That'll be one track.
That'll be interesting.
If they ever put kick switches in, then I could run the passenger train up there. I think I might have to take this last section out to get over that hump.
Probably.
Yeah.
You, putting crossovers?
No. None of that. None of that silliness.
Gonna look nice.
Oh, please don't go under. All right. Go. But that far.
Until you actually go to do that. You think you can clear it, and just looking at it, you run that on the bedding,
Right.
it's total. It's like you don't even. It's sleight of eye. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You're
The
just
same. That's the same concept that makes golf so challenging.
play golf.
Yeah, I have, but I'm not. That actually doesn't look too bad.
feet above.
Yeah. Drop them over here.
How are you gonna have them coming in off your main line to your? Probably jumping the gun here.
I'm just going to put a switch going to the freight yard.
I was talking about the refinery.
Oh, that's going to be on a switch as well. So, like, I might come off over here and then head up this mountain.
Mm.
That's all.
So the outer side is your oncoming. This is your going back side.
Yeah, it's going to be keep right, just like other car traffic.
And no, they don't have this type of ability in farm sim.
To build?
The V5 don't have that ability yet. I know they're using well, it's a mod. You want to play on a certain maps where you can dig down in,
Oh, okay.
right? It's not like it. This is going to be more designed. The entire game is going to be designed that way.
You know what I'm going to do for this freight yard? I'm just going to make it come off here with switches and just end. It's not going to go back into itself again. So base,
Back on.
yeah, just like a regular freight yard with dead end tracks on it.
Back.
Yeah,
Make a lot of them. It's easier.
right. But I need to put some crossovers before somewhere in here. I got to put crossovers. So if you're on this line coming this way and you want to get to the freight yard, you're going to have to right here. This stretch right here will be perfect. Put two crossovers. Yeah, when you said crossovers before, I thought you meant like the 90-degree crossings. But no, we're going to put two crossovers in this thing here. Basically, around every industry, we kind of want two crossovers in case you're on one side and you need to get to the other side, so you can make the delivery.
Right. That's what I was gonna.
Yeah.
Because if you're driving down the right, are you gonna get into the?
Yeah. I just got to stop and then back up into the freight yard. That's it. And the trains. This will just be a storage yard for all the cars. I'm probably only going to use like two or three engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to keep the frame rates up. The whole purpose of this map, one of the purposes of this map was to operate shorter trains, keep the frame rate up, more scenic.
It seemed when I was on the mini map the other day with you guys, it was running a lot smoother.
Oh yeah. Well, the mini map only has 60 about. We have nine trains with 4 cars and 9 locos. So it's under 60 pieces of. That's the first time I've seen someone Or the second time I've seen someone use one of my emoticons. That's funny. The other one still didn't get approved yet. I'm pissed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're taking their time on that one.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to run track, the straight track here. Should probably save the game. I already have a huge freight yard over here.
Yeah.
I got to bring all that stuff over. I'll probably delete all those tracks, I guess. Or leave them. I don't know. Then I don't think tracks hurt anything.
I don't think so either. I think it's more when the it's connected to the track and how long or how big how many you got.
Yeah, when the train is on the track, it's generating physics.
Yeah. This is where I like using Tom's tools.
Yep.
It'll put the track dead center of the setting.
Yeah, this was just too much to run and use Tom's tools. It doesn't always put it in the center of the bedding either. I had a lot of instances where it didn't.
Yeah.
Yep. You have to adjust it before you commit.
If I put the bedding down first.
Nope, still does it. It still happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't seen that yet.
Yep. If you start doing crazy curves and stuff, or if you do like really long runs, you'll see it'll be off. It'll be off.
Well, I have other than coming on my main map, other than coming from the iron mine, I practically built the entire railroad, Tom's and Minizard.
Yep. It just happened to me the other day when I was laying track, like yesterday. It did it. I had to go back and fix it. Nice.
With Minizard, if you've got a rough looking track, and it's straight, it looks rough.
Yeah.
You just take out the track and leave one end and leave the other end. Minizard is the best to fix that.
I'm going to delete that piece. This one first then.
A better way.
This is not. I should have only ran one rail. Because I'm going to have to delete one side, I think. This doesn't. Again, nothing lines up in this game. See? None of this lines up now.
What are you doing? Try to make a crossover?
Yep. That's it. Oh, why is it not working again? That's pissing me off, dude. That never happens.
I don't like doing it that way.
Because that's the way you do it. That is the way you do it. Yep. It usually lines up perfect if everything is level. But you know what it is? One groundwork is slightly higher than the other. That's what's happening here, but that's still not supposed to happen. That is still not supposed to happen.
What I do is I run my 6, put the 7/1 over, and put that switch.
Again, I'm any time I've ever laid a track shorter than 5 ties long, eventually it just didn't work.
Okay.
Yep. That track will eventually screw up on you. I got real lucky on this one.
I'd say.
That's no good though.
You think that little piece will screw up?
Oh yeah, 100%. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow.
Eventually.
Eventually, it will.
See, that's where I'm confused of why it doesn't. Like, you should be able to connect that to that.
You should. You should be able to connect it.
Because it's a track, right? So it should
Right.
be able to connect.
You should be able to flip the switch.
You flip it, it should put you on the other side of where you want to be. Give you the ability to pick. Okay, so this end is the straight end. If you want to connect this end, that's fine. It should give you the ability on the other end to pick the curve end or the lose you.
Sorry. Hitting too many buttons here. I was trying to see if there was a way to flip it. That would have been hysterical if there was.
Yeah.
See now.
It'd be nice. It would be nice to be able to connect to that curve piece. The switch.
I know. No, I know. This is killing me right now. See, it's already off. Like, why would that be off?
It shouldn't be.
No.
Oh.
Should not be off.
It doesn't. If you put a cross piece like
Still not. Why am I losing height when that happens?
I don't know.
Should not be losing height because everything is going to the same height. That's super annoying.
It shouldn't be changing the height.
No.
It's pretty well the same height.
Yeah.
It's like it's in. I noticed the other day. I did notice something the other day though, and I know that.
Look at this height right here. Maybe this will work.
Maybe.
Let's try this. Ooh. Speed building. Nope, still did it. What the fuck?
And you took it right across.
Yes, I am on a grade. You're right. He's so smart because this is on a grade. That's why it's not working.
It's higher.
This is graded. When I place this down, it was graded.
That would mean you're going higher on this side.
Just not going to work. It just doesn't work on a grade. This side is graded and that side is graded. So the only way to do it is your way.
The way I've been doing it.
Yeah.
You do the 6.
Right.
For this one.
That'll get you close, but I'm telling you, that's going to screw up.
Oh, I hear you. There should be a better way for that. Like,
I'm telling you, the tracks move in this game. The tracks move. Like, I had a bunch of little short pieces like that after a turn that I did with a crossover, you know? And all of a sudden, like after an update, they were all crooked. Six.
over.
Super annoying right there.
And that, see, that to me, if you can have one of those T pieces, like the cross pieces, that far away from each other and want to join, why couldn't that join?
Yeah, the pieces should have been calculated so it came out good. But you see, that's not even perfectly straight. See it?
I see that.
Yeah. So if that was on like a grade or something, the train might just pop off of that.
Gravity wise, yeah, I agree with you.
I don't know. Something will happen.
I think anybody else would agree with that too.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that. If you're coming at that and you're at a different level, by all means, the train's going to lift. Trains, when they lift, are not a good idea.
It's not so much that it's going to lift. Like if you had a really long train and there was a lot of pressure on it or something, it might pop one. It might pop one of the cars off.
It would lift.
Yep.
That's I found that even when I did my 50 car train.
Yeah.
It just don't go over my crossings, my switches very fast. So they're like that. So used to one lane track though, right?
Yeah.
Used to 2 lanes. That kind of track is good for freight yards and shit, right? Because you're not moving very fast.
And why doesn't? How come that doesn't line up now? Son of a gun. Whatever. That's okay. It's fine. It's all right. It's close enough.
Why doesn't that line up?
Because the switch was different than my original track. Doing the crossover method.
Right. That's another thing I noticed that's different.
I'd love to see this crossover piece on a quick key. Oh, look, see? There's another reason why this doesn't work. See how it came off? Because I'm on a grade. That came. It lifted it.
That's what I was talking about. Why does it do that?
Because it always places the cross pieces level.
Well, those, yeah.
Yep. This is not going to work here either. Oh, even that switch didn't place level. That's the problem. Hold on. Hold on. Is this switch level? This one's on the groundwork. This is the annoying thing about this game right here.
On a grade.
They can. They can, but you have to place them by themselves.
I was showing my daughter the other night, and then one of those cross pieces. Right? They put it in such an angle that why is it? And I'm like going, why is it doing that? It's like pointing right down in the ground. It connected that way. How you do your monuments?
Yep.
I'm like, why did it connect like that?
Yep. Doing a crossover on a grade is almost a no-go. Okay, now I'm on the groundwork. Only other way to do it. Going up, or am I staying on? It's still going up a little tiny bit, but not too bad.
Buddy, something to you.
Yep, I've seen that happen too. I've definitely seen that happen too.
I've been playing this game since it came out, right?
No. Came out August last year, and I got it, I'm going to say October?
It came out on the 1st of October.
Someone told me August. I honestly don't remember when I got it. Pretty sure I started in October or November. So now this switch is off the ground a little bit. See it? This new spline update that allows you to lay groundwork and track at the same time should stop all this nonsense from happening. You son of a bitch. Oh, no. It's ruined. It's just ruined. I ruined the whole thing. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. How do I deal with this? Yeah, I know. I know, I'm building all this right now, and maybe it's not even going to be a thing.
October 1st.
That's when it came out?
That's what they're saying. Release date October 1st, 2021.
This is getting me angry already. Close. The old by eye method. Except that didn't connect.
Notice that little chain does not always show up lately.
Nope. Especially if you're hanging over an edge. Alright, I have a crossover, so I'm leaving it. That's it. It's not the best crossover in the world, but I think it'll work fine. That's all good.
Do groundwork, go through the ground, maybe.
I was thinking of doing that. Just level, yeah, level that spot out, and then sink everything. Portions of this map are going to be sunk.
The problem is, though, when you go to connect more track, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, if it's on the ground, it doesn't matter.
Right.
So anything that's on the ground, I'm sinking. Or like here, I might sink this, but I'm going to leave the original groundwork underneath. So then you just, if I have to work on it, I'll have double groundwork.
Right.
Yep.
So I was looking at that on my main map the other day at the iron mine. I'm surprised they don't let you float like that. Don't let it do that. When you commit the track,
With that piece of junk.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
You commit the track, it should automatically sync it. Once you click the final click to commit the spline.
Depends where it is. Whether it's going to sink it or not.
I know you can't sync it in them bridges.
For Tom's tools, you can. Sure, you can just set the height wherever you want it. It's really hard to get it, though, exactly where you want it.
I'm about to say, wait a minute. It's gonna have to be really difficult.
Hope that train stops in time. Yeah, we're good. Understand why I have to wait so long sometimes for this track to anchor.
I know, eh?
Yeah,
And sometimes it can't wait to anchor.
yep.
You're anchoring.
I wonder if I should use the tools to lay all that.
There's a bit of a bend there. That is nice.
Thank you.
But it just makes the you know, the finished look.
Yeah. Those little tricks I use, can't use them with the deck. Or maybe you can. Can.
Snaps into place, right?
It just won't go up and over the other rail. To do that, to catch the spline again.
I notice you use a lot more connections with that. There's more pieces of that track.
Rookie track. Why did this piece do that? That piece shouldn't have done that.
On the left.
Again, I'm not going super crazy on this map because I think we're going to lose it all.
If they do any major work to the engine of the map of the game.
Yeah, that's going to be real curious to find out if they say your maps don't work at all now. That will suck. Because then literally we'll have nothing.
Whatever they put into it.
Right. Then I'm definitely starting all over again. On both maps. The mini map won't even be good. If they say that.
Yeah, because it's been rewritten, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they make some kind of conversion tool to convert all your track over That's what we want to see, right?
Right. That way you don't have to go through the. It takes. If you're at end game and you're collecting barrels of oil,
Right.
right? And they bring out an update that you got to start from scratch.
Hmm.
That would really suck because you're at the final stages.
Yep.
The game. You're at the end game.
Correct.
Making money, right? So that was one of the things that I didn't like with. It was update 5 that came out for or update 4 that came out with Satisfactory that wrecked all my machines. And they did when they came out with that update. It had a huge factory. It was producing everything, and go back in amount of hours. Like I had over 700 hours in that game.
Yeah.
When update 4 came out. So you look at the length of time that you put into that game, into the game. They do that. Right? I'm starting a new map that I'm just doing one wall and bridges for now. Yeah.
They wouldn't even answer my question in the forums. I'm like, is the update going to affect the groundwork? Because then I would just, do a map of complete groundwork in preparation for the update,
Right.
So they're not telling us. That's
Either they're not telling or they just don't know what it will do yet.
they haven't finished. I think their intentions are to not have that happen. I think it's going to happen.
Well, I get the feeling that it's going to happen too because not just restructure, like spline work. Okay, it could be not a restructure of the game, but if they're adding new bridges and shit in, that could be.
Well, bridges are easy to replace and fix. I'm not worried about that.
I mean, like the actual engine of the game, right?
No, I don't think they're changing the actual engine.
It could. Putting in something new like that, right?
No, because it's the physics engine of the game is going to stay the same. They're just updating how the trains interact with the rails, so that the physics engine doesn't have to work as hard.
I still say they're going to take from Peter to give to Paul. Somewhere they're going to lose. You're going to lose something.
See, but not according to what they said and what I've read so far. So the way the game calculates physics is not changing. They're just making the game so that it doesn't have to calculate as much.
Okay, you have a car right now that has weight to it.
Yep.
It doesn't derail real fast. Calculate the physics to calculate the game to make the cars work a lot better.
It's all about the interaction between the car and the rail.
Right. So you're going to lose that weight effect.
No, you won't lose it. It's just right where the wheel makes contact with the rail. If there's too much happening there and it's too jittery and unstable, then the game is trying to calculate too much that it doesn't need to calculate. It's calculating for stuff you know what I mean? That's why the cars bounce around. They're saying the update's going to make the cars stop bouncing around. And you know how you bounce around when you ride on a train? Like your camera bounces around and everything? That's all going to end. Every one of those bounces is a physics calculation. So if they smooth all that out where that doesn't happen anymore, they're getting rid of a lot of calculations. Even when a car is just sitting still, it's still moving and bouncing around, and the game is still calculating for it.
I think if you're not using that car, that train, you shouldn't be calculating nothing.
Right. That's what they're trying to fix. So right now the game is calculating every type of train. Every train on the map is calculating. Whether it's rolling or when it's standing still, it's still calculating the physics. So with the way the new spline system works and the way that wheels interact with the rails, that shouldn't happen anymore. I think. Based on what I think they're doing, just off my own head, and what Mark said in his video the other day.
On that one about the spline?
Yep. He kind of confirmed what I thought was happening.
I'm watching those cars go through that turn. I slowed that video down a bit to see how the cars are reacting to the turn. They're touching each other.
Right.
Right? So somewhere, this is just me talking now, right? This is how I feel that I saw it. And those two cars are pushing on each other. The speed that he was going with it, could that not, in the way it is right now, if those two cars push on each other, they push the car right off the track.
I don't know what they changed about that. They might have changed the hitboxes on the ends of the cars. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But the rest of it, like, there's a speed limit in the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the way the wheels interact with the rails.
Right.
You know, it's like a real railroad. If you had any kind of uneven rail, you can't go fast on it because you're going to bounce off. And that's what's happening right now. The cars just bounce off.
But they also bounce off each other.
Yeah, that could be Yep. That's a separate issue from what we're talking about, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the end of the car is colliding, right?
And
With it's pushing it off, right? That has nothing to do with the physics down here. When the car touches another car, it's a one-time thing. When a train is rolling, it's like a million things happening all at once.
Right.
Yeah.
I get that part. I'm straighter the train stays. To me, safer the train is.
Right.
Could be.
Of course.
That's why I always, when I try to make my turns, I try to make them so wide that
Once you start climbing the hills, though, you can't do that.
no. That's why I try to make my turns not as shallow on them, but not as tight. Okay?
Yep.
Try to keep them. It's hard because see, I'm not really good at math and stuff, right? I'm more of the type of person. Let's just do it and see if it fails, then rebuild it.
Right.
Build it differently so that way it won't fail. So everybody's talking about physics and stuff like that, right? Where get someone like me Let's just friggin' build it and see what happens.
Well, more or less, that's kind of what the devs did. So when you build something in real life, right?
Yeah.
The physics are already there for you. Okay, because they exist. You build it, and then
Reality.
whether it fails or not is based on what happened with the physics. So what they did was they inputted the physics into the game and started building all these, rail cars and locos, and each one of those things has an interaction with the ground, just like real life. And if there's too many interactions, well, then it's going to fail. I should probably. Wonder if I can get through that. I'm going to keep going.
We'll get through that little hump.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can. I think the left side will and the right side won't.
I just love the fact that you can build train line and
Oh,
oh, sucks.
yeah.
Imagine BNSF saying, "Screw math, let's just go for it." Yeah, and it breaks. Well,
Yeah, they.
again, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there are
Here it comes.
there are ways of building stuff. Right? Oh, you gotta put your bedding down. You know, you in real life, you gotta put gravel underneath your tracks.
Yeah, but that's all math. That figures out how that works, and it's math from a long time ago. It's not even new math.
Right. So,
You know. Yeah. I was telling you the other day I have an engineering handbook from the 1890s, and I was amazed at everything they had figured out
old school.
already when they were building the railroads to make them work. If you read one of those books, you'd probably understand it better because they were written.
I was
Uh,
I was watching this thing on the railroad that built from California to connect to the rest of the country. It went through the mountains and stuff.
okay.
And the way the guy I was talking about how they did the railroad. Right now, I don't know if this is based on truth or not, but it just seemed like the way he was building it was saying, "Fuck it, this is where we're gonna go. This is how we're gonna get there, right? And everything will be great." And well, it took them a little longer than it planned on, but eventually got to laying 10 miles of track uh, in a short period of span for the other, because I guess there was a competition between two different companies
How long ago was this?
in the 1800s.
Oh yeah.
The government said, if you can build track, we'll give you the, I guess they were going to get the mineral rights and all that stuff. And They can win something. Oh, it's been a while since I watched that episode. Before I even heard of this game. It's how they connected the California to the rest of the country by rail.
Right.
Seemed like the one company had all flat lands, like all the prairies, and the California company had a mountain. Like it goes over a mountain, right?
That's why they wrote all the engineering books. They learned from their mistakes in the past. You know, certain things you cannot screw up on.
Yeah. That's what made books. Saying fuck back in the day, saying fuck it, let's just go for it.
They had some idea what they were doing.
Oh yeah,
They wanted to make them.
engineers and shit.
Yeah, but their knowledge,
Come on.
there were certain things they went to do that no one's ever done before. So you don't have a book, you know, when you've never done it before.
Okay, so how do you get the book? You got to do it.
Got to do it.
Yeah, they were engineers. I will give it that they were engineers. Just I mean engineers in railroading. I think they were engineers in ships and stuff. Building.
If it breaks, we'll try it again. Don't worry.
Isn't that how they figured out about bridges? Galloping Gertie, wasn't that was
Yeah.
that bridge because of the we learned a lot about from the way that bridge failed, and they implemented it. What they learned in the next bridge.
Yep.
So,
Trying to think, should I cross over here? I should. Again.
the river's getting crossed over a lot.
Yeah, like that.
At least your passengers should see a lot of water.
Yeah. Should I do like a, should I go straight here? I think I should.
Wood right over top of those two.
Yep.
It looks like the River Thames. I wonder if they're gonna have a spot that opens up because trains did end up at a shipyard.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, now we're starting to go up in grade. The whole thing is 0.5%. Bad do I go into the river if I go up like that? It's not bad. But I want to leave it at 0.
That way you don't take up too much of the river.
Yep. Then I'll just,
When you bridge that point, go up a bit.
yep. This is tight right here.
Will be. Is that your outside line or your inside line?
The riverside on this side.
Goes up again, eh?
And on the right side. Yep. And on the right side.
Right back.
All right. Yeah. It's going under. River again. It's going to have to be bridge right there. Or stone wall. I'll replace that with stone wall. It's a little bit of a grade here. I'm going to have to end it there and then go more than 2%, I guess. Interesting. I don't remember where I stopped being level.
But
Guess from right there, that's where I started to grade.
Yeah.
I stopped again and then went 2%. I need to switch to a variable grade.
Moving too much. Is it?
It's like right here it changes.
Being asked, did you find where you started going up?
Yep. Here I crossed the river, and then I stopped in another spot and started going up again. Here I'm going to have to go even more than 2%, looks like.
Where it's going to start leveling off again.
I get to the oil fields here. Right here, look at this hump.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nothing.
Above it.
Yeah, and I'm already at 2%.
Yep.
So I'm going to have to start from here and go 3%, I guess. Over here.
It might go up
Let's look at that.
right there.
What about,
Go up even more.
maybe I can go, maybe across the river here is good. Then what about up here? It's
You're
3.
in the humpy area now.
Oh yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I needed to be climbing more this whole way. So much for fantasies of 2% all the way. 2.5 I'll accept.
And you don't think of it because it doesn't look it as you're walking it.
Nope.
Soon you'll see survey stakes coming out.
So 2.5%. See where that brings us. You know, right here I'm going to change it out for stone wall.
Yeah.
Because it runs right along the river.
That way you don't lose the water.
Yep.
Five, eh?
5.
That did it.
Right here is all going to be stone wall too. Oh look. Oh. close again.
Because you're at that point. That's where it was way over 3.
Yeah, but I was lower. Saying because I was only coming up at 2%. Now I came up at 2.5%. So I wound up in a higher
Okay.
spot. Yeah.
Because you're gradually going up that 2% the whole way, right?
Right.
2.5%, yeah.
Oh. What if I go over here? Oh, looks like we can cross right here. That's the map seam? Look at that.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen that.
Me too. And I've been up and down that river a few times. Let's see. Which way should we go?
Another game I'd play called Subsistence. Map seam is hard to find. If you're looking in the right spot, you can find it.
Looks like I don't have to be climbing anymore after this. Because I'm in the valley. I'm already up too high. I think I need to...
Pull that off a little bit just before the water here.
Right here. Even back a little further. There. Placing the groundwork down so I can delete it.
Reference.
You know, like if I know I'm putting a bridge across a river, I make sure I anchor it on either side of the river.
Right. Well, you can delete that piece so you can put
Right.
it right.
Perfect. Here I'm going to cross. Oh, it right there and then pick it up there. Get up at least to this point and stop. This is so cool. I was dying to do this. You know?
Yep.
Fix this before I move.
Just love how it corrects it when you get closer to it.
I don't love that. Understand why.
Look.
Oh, yeah, it should be correct when you look at it from any angle.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it just the feeling of it going back. Oh, it's snapping back into place.
Why would they hide this beautiful river? The part of the map that you never use. Still blows my mind. Still blows my mind.
Just like that other one.
Yep.
Didn't even use that valley. What was the whole point of putting it there? A beautiful river in it. Can't
Yeah.
even use it.
It's going to be so nice driving up this, crossing all the bridges.
A lot of bridges.
Where I crossed that river, right? Did I cross a river? No. I'm delirious. Probably have to quit soon.
6 hours. 20 minutes. You've been streaming for.
Yep. No. I went all that way without crossing.
Just remember when you put all your trees back in.
Kind of happened when I put my trees back in.
Where your buildings are.
I put the trees back in. You can set the distance from the track to the trees.
Okay.
So there won't be any trees in the track. There might be a couple stragglers, but
And I know when I did my oil field first time, I didn't cut the trees out. The
Good.
trees are right in the towers.
Yeah. Yep.
You can't get at them.
Vinny Zerg was made a tool, but I think it's still in experimental stage
Mm-hmm.
to raise an industry to fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty close. I think I went too close there.
You could come over to the right a little bit.
Yep.
Almost April.
Oh my God. More bills to pay.
It's not what I was gonna say, but okay.
What were you going to say?
So Oak Island usually ends, for me anyway, in April.
Oh, yeah? It's been a little disappointing. You know?
It is.
I mean, they're finding stuff, but just more of the same stuff.
Same shit. Nothing new. The last one they found an AU.
What?
You know what an AU is in mineral, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, gold. My God, this is...
That's when they found that. I really liked the episode when they found Boot.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, it could have been FDR's boot.
Yeah.
All that stuff is down there. That means they're just digging up where other people were digging up. That makes it impossible for you to drill all these little holes looking for stuff when they screwed up everything before, you know?
Well, then I caught an episode that they were talking about where the one company dug the great big hole, and then
Yeah.
when they were done, they just plowed it all back in.
Yep.
Covered everything up. How do you find something when so many searchers have been there and wrecked the main site, right?
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
In FDR's day, they were like so closer to being one of the. Wasn't too many people before FDR
Searched.
searching for it.
Right.
Really picked up momentum after him. Makes a good Sunday evening show. So
It's Tuesdays.
get it on Tuesdays.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm watching the same one you are or the newer one. I don't know.
You're probably watching the same one.
I guess because it's filmed in Canada, you get it first. I don't know why.
You'd get it first.
We would?
So the show you'd get this Tuesday coming would be the episode that I would get next Sunday.
No. I don't know.
And how I figured that out is Ice Road Truckers is in Canada.
Yeah.
Right? It's showing is before it showed in it wasn't showed in Canada for 10 years. All the episodes that I've watched, you guys in the States have watched it before me.
Right.
I've watched every season of Ice Road Trucker. I still watch it.
Yeah, that stuff is pretty interesting.
Reality TV.
Yeah. Well, I ice race, so I spend a lot of time on the ice. So I kind of relate to some of it, you know? Ooh, is this going to reach? Oh, it reaches. Son of a gun.
I don't know about you, but driving on a pond or a river, fine. Driving on a lake, big truck, you're in the ice crack underneath the truck. Oh, sorry. Guarantee you that door will be wide open and no seatbelt.
Yeah, what do you need a seatbelt for?
Seen a big truck.
And, I mean, if you're next to a cliff, yeah, but
Going down a road or pond, the friggin' thing off. Put it on the side of your shoulder there, hang in there. Open that door. You hear it do a big crack. Fuck it, I'm out of there.
yep.
Because they're explaining a bit of that on one of the shows, right? How the ice moves in front of the truck and moves in behind.
Yeah, it's a wave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like going, yeah. Means you have to be doing that at the right speed, at the right.
I actually saw that happen in front of a four-wheeler when the ice got too thin. Yeah, yep. It scared the hell out of everybody. We all had to run off the lake. Because if a four-wheeler, if an ATV is making waves, the ice is like probably about 3 inches.
Yeah.
Which is too thin for riding ATVs.
3 inches thick and it.
Yeah. I do.
Would it have to be for truck?
Over 20, I think. There's a whole formula for that stuff.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've driven on the lake with my truck, but it was like 36 inches thick when I did that. But like, I see people on the lake with Jeeps with plows on them when it's about 8-9 inches thick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a whole formula for that.
To be a formula for a lot of shit.
Yep.
You don't need to do the inner wall. One side.
No, I think I'm going to leave it.
I leave it as gravel, right?
Yeah, why not? Can always change it.
To the one wall into one into a wall. Unless it crosses over the river. I mean, like that one does. How it hits the river.
Yeah. You have the inner wall sticks out over here. That makes it looks kind of cool. That's why I decided to leave it, because over here, the inner wall it's in the river, but it looks okay.
It looks like a little beach.
Yeah.
Like a little buildup of water, the sand coming from the water.
Yeah. My God, there's a lot of building. But
8-hour streams are like nothing to this game.
You call I did all this in 2 days. Beach. Yes. I don't know why that doesn't line up. Should all be level and line up. Uh-oh. Oh, look.
Short.
That's okay. It's good. It'll be underneath the wooden. Yeah.
The ties.
Yeah. This is all good here. Man, there's a hell of a run.
Easier to build it without the track. Noticed. Then you just lay the track over top.
Well, then the track is resting on the groundwork. I don't know if that makes a difference. It probably doesn't. Because you can drive on track that's not resting on anything. Right?
Right.
But it looks nicer when that track is actually on the groundwork. Oof. Holy smokes.
Okay.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 bridges. Nice.
Wow.
Damn.
Sweet.
I would say I have, Jesus, another 30 hours left before I finish this. Because all the switchbacks and tying the industries in and then getting the trees right and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably 25 hours more to get this done.
You almost have all the track, like main line.
Yeah, once I come in here to the oil field with the loop,
Main line's pretty well done.
the main line is done. I gotta do is put a passenger station up here. I want to build one there. I want to build a passenger station somewhere else. I don't know where. Maybe over here, I guess. I don't know.
One up by the freight depot. I remember you saying something about that.
But yeah, and that's going to be, yep. It'll look like a town. I don't know if I'll do a passenger station. The freight depot itself looks like a passenger station. That gives me an idea.
It's a freight depot as a passenger station.
Correctamundo. I just won't bring stuff there. You know what I mean? You can, but I won't.
Right. It's a passenger depot.
Right. Yep. And then I want to, I guess, another one up by the iron mine. At least a little tiny something to drop, say, the workers off.
Yeah.
Then I got to put some cordwood, water towers, sand towers. Probably put the sand towers at the base of the switchbacks. Yep.
It would make more sense for them that way. What I would do is I'd put one at the bottom and one at the top. That way, if you need to refill,
You don't need them going down. Yeah, you don't need it going down. Yep. Oh, man. What is this doing this to me? Oh. Let's try it again. Definitely want to upload the game, the map. See if it works this time. It's not allowing me to upload it. I think because there's no trees on the map.
well, you've been doing it long now already, though.
Yeah, it went over the... See if it's going to allow me to upload it here. But I definitely want to have it in 2 places. Okay, so it's there. It's 2.31 megabytes. It went up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if Minizerg is going to allow me to upload it, but
I don't get that. I don't think it'd be the trees that would be causing that issue then.
Yeah, without the trees, that map file is huge. When you put the trees back in, it goes small again.
Because it's still seeing the trees then.
No, it doesn't see the trees. The one without the trees sees all the cuts. When you put the trees back in, then it doesn't see the cuts. I think so. I know the one without the trees, the file is way bigger.
Surprising because
Yeah.
if you take something out of a map, at least I know when I was doing stuff with Giant's editor on FarmSim, we were taking stuff out of the map, made the file size smaller.
Yep. Well, when there's 300,000 trees, their location is not in the save file. The location of the tree is not in the save file. When you cut a tree, it adds that cut to the save file so that the map knows how to load.
I bad
Bad self.
for an invite.
What's your name on Discord? Is that the only way people can get to my Discord is through invites?
Another stupid ass message from another stupid ass person you probably don't give a
What was that?
Message.
Nice. My bad self. Well, what is your name on Discord, dude? We'll add you right now. I don't see you in here. As soon as you tell me your name, I will add you. I think it has to be your name with the number on it. Everybody in my Discord server. Why not?
Put it in your chat.
Now, how do you do that? Nope. Oh, wait, I do. Yeah, I do. Go here.
There, yeah. Invite. Server.
That's what I had up. Oh, just use this.
Add that.
Yep.
Copy it to the
Yep. Then we did this the other day, remember?
yeah.
Yep. The freaking emote is still not approved.
And
I guess because I used the word mayhem. They want to.
maybe
It's on hold.
I take it you don't have a bot yet.
I got to do all that too soon, real soon. Right.
Yep.
And I need to disable people from posting links and all that stuff.
Because what you can do is you can have your bot set up every, say, half hour or 20 minutes. Put
Discord.
your Discord.
Yep.
Twitter.
I don't do Twitter.
Facebook.
I did it for 5 seconds and I was like, this is dumb. Never got. I understand it would be probably valuable to me now, I guess. I don't know how many people are finding the game through Twitter.
That's how I found this game was through Twitter.
Really?
I'm like, okay, where did this game come from? I normally get it that way. I normally get them on Steam or YouTube, right? I was reading up on Twitter, and it suggested this game to me. So that's when I found you.
Thanks. Yeah, I think I found this game because I was looking to play something different. I was looking at some of the car simulators, and I'm like, what about train simulators? Maybe they've gotten better, you know, since the last time I played. So, and then I found this game just searching. So I said it looks cool. I'm gonna try it out. What the hell? Saw a couple of videos of it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting it. This can get hypnotizing right here.
Yeah.
If this was a single line, I would use the tools to lay all this track.
Because it would go a lot quicker.
Yep.
Oh, I think you'd like American Truck Simulator if you play a lot of simulators.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of simulators, but that one does interest me because I've always wanted to drive a truck, a big semi. I've driven some big trucks before, but never a semi. Operated farm tractors, but in boat yards. I worked for a lot of boat yards growing up.
The time I worked with farm equipment was when I was on my uncle's farm. And taught us all how to use the tractors and stuff, so that way he could wake us up early in the morning and kick us out.
That
He didn't have to go and do it.
was nice of him.
It taught us. My mom would always threaten to me if I wasn't good for the year between my school year from September to June. You're going to your uncle's for the summer. You gotta bust your ass for nothing. Yeah, I did that the first year. I believe she'd do it. She did it. Second year, showed her up. I actually was good the entire season.
Hey, Plate and Blade, how you doing? Yeah, that's from Railroads Extended. You can have speed walking and fly mode, and that allows you to get a better view of what you're doing. And then I'm also using a map right now with no trees on it that somebody did a while ago. I guess it was, I don't know if it was just him or a bunch of people cut all the trees down.
That would take a bit.
Yeah, like people are amazed when they hear that.
I might just go and do it just to see how long it takes.
Yeah, Minisorg, I think, took that map off. He left my test map on with the no trees and someone else's map. I think that might be because I donated to him. But I think though that map with the no trees ties his server up. Every time someone goes to look at it, it takes forever to load. No problem. Anytime, any kind of questions, just coming in there. Who's that?
Got a new person.
Got in here.
Can you hear me?
Wolf. Yeah, what's up, Dr. Wolfenstein?
Not much. I saw you were streaming, but I'm in help you.
Hey, what's going on?
You New York, Phil?
Am I in New York?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in New York, but I'm just about to wrap it up, though, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just did like 7 hours, right? What am I up to?
You're 10 minutes before 7 hours.
Yeah. And I'm building my custom map here. I'm just laying.
Oh, I saw that.
The funny thing is, if they do this spline update, I might have to do it all over. I don't care.
That would be so
Not
much
what
fun.
I've been. That's what I've been. That's not what I've been hearing. I've been hearing it's just going to have a smooth transition over the rail and stuff.
That would be awesome. Then we don't have to delete everything. I think they know how people have so many hours into the game that if they did something like that, it would be rough.
Yeah,
But most of us that have that time don't necessarily mind it as long as it doesn't happen again, I guess. You know, I'll do my stuff over again, but
as long as it doesn't keep like a oncoming thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once, maybe twice, not every time there's an update. That would be really annoying.
no. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. This is a major update.
Oh yeah. Also, they're going to be updating the locomotive sounds, which is yay, finally.
Yeah,
You know,
the
they don't
sounds
sound like so like a model train sound system.
right. And then they're going to have the actual chugging coming out of the stacks.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, the game's going to be awesome after that. Both for the users and the watchers. The users and the watchers.
Echo.
did you already turn off your
I what? You're breaking up.
what was your server's name again?
My Discord server? Oh,
Yeah.
it's right now it's called River Rat server. I didn't put the whole name down because I don't know. I just didn't. You can join the map for the time being. I don't have the link for the tools though,
That's fine.
because I didn't do it. I didn't set it to share. I didn't think anybody was just going to come in here and while I was building. This is a lot of
In
work.
the background.
No. Once in a while we heard a little echo.
Uh,
I heard my voice a couple times. Yeah.
okay, I turned that down. Also, that's how you ford the rivers over there. Because I wasn't too sure.
You don't want to create a dam?
No, no, no. It's just I didn't know the route to take. What the heck was that?
Holy smokes, this is a lot of track.
That's only one side.
There's only one side. Is right.
It take an hour to get up there.
I mean, I do this run on my track. I don't think it's an hour. But to do a complete loop of this whole double track mainline, that might be the better part of an hour. Unless, you know, after the spline update, we'll be able to go faster. Yeah. That's another reason why I might change some of my track. Like, if the trains can go faster, well, then I can make longer runs,
Well,
you know?
have you been slightly going up grade too?
Yeah, at some spots, yes. The steepest is 2.5%.
That's
Oh,
why
you're
I
almost
tried to
done.
get.
Yeah. On one side. Yeah, there was I was trying to keep it 2% and under, but because I do want to set a passenger train to run on this by itself, I don't know how that's going to work out.
Okay.
Background noise. Oh. Oh.
You look at what I did on mine.
Yeah.
It might take an hour to get from the logging camp to here.
That's with the industries in their regular locations. Right?
Moved all mine.
Oh, you moved them all. You put that map in my Discord?
Oh, me? No.
No, him.
Or not? Yeah, I put it
Him.
in your Discord under
General.
To put it in. I put it
The
in
general. Okay. Yeah, I got to look at that. Yeah, yeah. I got to check that.
You can go into it like you are here on yours.
Right.
That way you can.
I am getting a lot of low FPS.
Did you join? Oh, you joined. Your ping is 52. Well, because I'm laying track.
Ah,
I got huge splines going. Like max length. I've done like 6 or 7 max length splines on this railroad. Are you at the? You're at the freight yard?
yeah, I'm over by your locomotive yard.
Yeah. If you want to attach a train to a loco and start driving it down the tracks, you can.
Sweet. Got no geared?
No, they're both over here. I had one of each one on this map. I haven't decided what my final motive power is going to be, but I'm only going to keep like 2 or 3 locomotives, unless the spline update fixes all the FPS problems. Then I will get all the locomotives over here. I don't care.
Gotta train them. Is it,
I think the C70 is right on the siding, ready to hook up to a train. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Pipes.
Yep. You're going to take it all the way into the loop, and then you'll run into the Heisler. Keep going with this here.
Do you take the climax out of the mini map yet?
No. Gotta switch it for the Heisler. Because the even after the spline update, the climax is still going to go slow, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
And it's got the more track of effort.
Because the 11 miles an hour for the climax is actually real. They were not meant to go fast at all.
Because they were the actual train, weren't they?
They were real ones like it.
Yeah.
You could look that up on YouTube.
There was more standard gauge than there was narrow gauge.
Standard gauge climaxes, yeah.
Yeah.
What about the Shays? Were they standard or narrow?
Both.
Both. When you run into the hyzer, if you want, you could swap logos or something. Kind of going to give you the tour of the map.
Okay.
Yeah. Because right now I do have some sidings in, but we're mostly just running the main line, which is pretty close to complete, man. We're like 85%. The main line is basically a dog bone loop. Yes, but anybody who knows model trains knows what that is. That was like
I just love the saying of it.
dog bone loop, yeah.
Loop.
Yeah. If you took a dog bone and twisted it into like a pretzel, sort of, that was like a pretty well-known design for model railroads. So you basically have to run, and that makes your main line very long on a small amount of space.
You guys get right into the science of it.
I was into track design. Always was into track design when it came to model railroads. I had a notebook when I was like 12 years old that I would just sit and draw my track design in there.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of John Allen?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he was basically the best.
Yep. I would study his work.
Yeah. When I got mine, we just built it. Watched it go around. My grandfather would get me a train set every Christmas when I was little.
Nice. You still have them?
Packed away in the closet.
Nice.
It was the HO. The one year he got me the N scale. Right?
Yeah.
That I was getting right into it
Now,
and stuff.
if you have like a 2-room apartment, that's the best thing for an apartment is N scale. HO no scale and G gauge. G gauge is more for like outdoorsy type things, but HO and O are better for like a house or a basement.
Yep.
Because they're bigger track, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I got 3 HO size today to actually keep, and then got the N scale that I never opened the N scale.
Oh, really?
It's still in a sealed package and everything. So
You remember what brand it is?
I have to pull it out and look, but no,
Probably,
not offhand.
probably Bachman or something.
It sounds familiar. I knew it started with a B.
There's also Brawa, or however you pronounce it, a German company.
All right.
It was North
Browser.
Not Bowser.
Bowser? No. Okay.
It was North American.
Oh, okay.
That I do know. And my grandfather was all about North American stuff.
Oh,
You like that lag?
yeah, I loved it.
That was interesting.
I right click to place the track. That's when everything stops for him. It'll be like a second.
50 FPS.
Yep. Yeah, this track I designing this also to try and get high FPS.
What is it? I got the Bowser 4444 T1. I've got
Oh, yeah.
the
Nice.
482
The T1, what gauge is that?
HO.
Oh, nice.
It's the heavy pot metal one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's something like 2.5 pounds.
I give the I donate to the T1 Trust.
Yeah. You just set track down, didn't you?
No,
Yeah.
not yet. In about
Probably, though.
10 seconds. Right now.
Set.
I don't even know what I have anymore when it comes to my HO stuff. Because I went a couple years, I started buying some stuff, like, and I don't even know what I bought.
Do you remember Stewart?
No.
They were bought out by Bowser.
Okay.
They made you know what an F2 AB set is?
Yep.
Okay, I've got the Cotton Belt,
Nice.
Black Widow, and I just got done today. Got done with painting the grab irons
You should stream that.
yellow. I'll send you pictures.
Cool.
I probably have, I don't know, 15 or 20 engines, I guess.
I've got about I don't know. I've got multiple models.
It won't let me do the trick here. If I do it down here, it might. Oh, that's bad. Look what it did.
Oops.
It bent the spline.
Bent it upward.
Yeah, that's so funny. Let's take this back one more here. Go this way with it.
You know, you guys are getting, well, for me anyway, you guys are getting me into looking at at stuff like this.
You're getting into the trains. Yep.
HL scale model rating is year by year. It's getting much more popular.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's shocking, actually.
2006, it's doubled
That's what they were saying online.
No way.
or tripled.
Really picked up since 2006.
Yeah.
Just would have never have guessed that. I thought it was getting less popular.
And that looks like it's.
There's more and more hobby shops that I can see now are starting to pick up on if it's this type of hobby where, see, my biggest hobby was model cars. Not just any model cars, vintage old cars from the 60s, 50s and stuff.
Right.
But I'd go to Unique, got a hobby shop, it's called Unique Hobbies here. And we're getting into more railroad stuff. The guy was telling me that he just started getting into the last 20 years. It's been really picking up.
Interesting. See, I used the Minisurg editor to load these cars.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because this was the test map. I wanted to test loaded cars on the grade, and I wasn't going to connect all the industries just to load the cars. What is that train doing? Did you?
Yeah,
What's that?
that car.
Yeah.
No, I
The rest
don't.
of them didn't do
Yeah,
it.
you
Just
do.
that
I
one.
need you to take this pillow and put it back in my front. The exact same thing.
I mean, it's a little squiggly here, but not. Nothing should have made that car do that.
It was only that car.
It did. It did it before too. Is there two links there? Am I seeing things?
Hard for me to see when to move it.
The link is down. You see that? I'm gonna relink it.
Hit a little.
Come on. Oh, I found the Shay. Or Heisler.
The link doesn't look funny anymore.
Well,
See what happens now.
Oh, I saw something the other day. Humanity.
Yeah.
Guy was using, you know, the throttles for a Cessna video games.
Yeah.
Guy was using that on this game.
On which game?
This game.
On this game? Oh, I guess you can assign. Well, the throttle, yeah, you can, because you can assign the throttle to a key. So then, yeah, I can see that happening. But everything else, no. You can't control the reverse, the brake, the whistle.
Was.
He was controlling all of it?
wow.
Which I found surprising because I didn't think they had that implemented yet.
I don't think they do. There is no joystick support yet. People were asking for it.
It's not. It's a button box.
Yeah, but the only thing you can control with buttons is the regulator.
If it's a button, it means the other two are buttons.
Nope. No, because you go into your settings, your controls here. You can move forward, back, left, and right. You can jump. You can sprint, crouch, enter vehicle, toggle your cargo.
You
Open, close regulator, and that's it. You can't operate the brake.
I don't know how he did it then. He was operating all three of them. Like he had three of them.
He was operating the regulator, reverser, and the brake.
Middle one he had set for his. Hello?
Was that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look in your history. Find that video. Send it to me. I'm curious.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking for it right now. Not in this history. Who's in the photos? I watched it. On the bus. God, I hate buses. I'll look for it. And when I find it,
Yeah.
I will send it to you.
I'm curious.
Because I know they have one. They have one specific for training. Heats up one from a flight simulator. From a Cessna. Saying we're going to put it into work. They're showing that it works.
Unless it's in the game and they didn't tell us about it.
313 lids. Get it to work. If it's not in my computer. Gotta be in my phone.
Hey, I need some help.
What happened?
I derailed.
How did you derail?
Knocked into the back of a train.
What happened? You smacked into the back of a train?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
trying
you?
to rotate the stupid tender.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm at I don't know.
Oh, I see you. You're at the ironworks.
Yep.
How'd the Heisler get over there? I left the Heisler much further up the mountain.
All I know is
My God.
Ooh, we got a mess.
yeah. I'm trying to figure it out myself. And the tender won't rotate.
Thought I left the Heisler up here somewhere. Did you back the Heisler down here?
No.
Then this thing must have been sliding backwards. It had to have been sliding backwards.
I'm not in the game, so
Yeah. No, because before, when I went to eat lunch, I drove this over the bridge and everything.
yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
And the tender is not
You're missing some cars on that train.
I know. I'm moving it up so I can reroute them.
The young fella's having a hard time getting the tender to turn around.
Turned around now.
Another tender there? Or another car?
Another car. Why do you have track down
I
here?
got it. I got. So I can put it right there. Oh, I was going to delete it.
It's not on the rails.
Okay. Is there a thing on it? There we go. I got it. Okay.
Or you just backed it up? Wait, I thought you were working on the other train.
This one.
Okay.
Told you I was taking the ATC, the Class 70.
No, but I seen you moving hoppers, so I thought you were working on the hopper train.
Nope.
Put no links in here. Okay.
That car.
Not gonna make it. Oh boy. You gonna stop moving, please? Maybe now? I'm stuck in this thing. Okay. So how did you crash into this train?
Okay, I didn't see it.
Oh, because of the render distance?
Getting late. Yeah.
Right. And you were hauling the mail.
Oh yeah.
He was giving her.
Come on. This train is being a booger. You need to back that whole train up.
Doing that right now. Oh, come on.
There's not even that much water in this tender.
Oops.
Either this one.
Broke like my soul.
How did they cook those steaks, Troy?
Train is not stopping.
There's a lot of fat in that meat.
This is a tough spot to freaking re-rail stuff.
Makes it interesting.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking pin in there. Anyway, it's not on.
It made that a little easier though. Wow.
This thing just does not want to go back on the track. I've never seen something be so stubborn.
The wheels are locked somewhere. There we go.
Back now. Come on, you're on a hill. You should just roll.
Brakes on.
I turned them off. Problem is, all these things are here. Right, that's linked. But this is not on the track. Okay.
The heck?
Made a fine mess, my man.
Good derailment.
Just to let you know, if it's going to happen, it'll happen to me. Just so you know. I'm so serious about that.
I told you were going to run into it. I told him he was going to run into a Heisler.
You did. I was.
Yeah.
You said it.
Sucker up.
Bet you if you pulled that, pop back on.
It's like it wants to.
And there she is.
Dude, what are you're on the wrong track.
I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a counterclockwise loop. You're not going to be able to avoid this train coming back. Well, it don't matter anyway because I have to go eat dinner.
All right.
I got to go eat dinner.
Okay.
I'm just going to hook this train back up again. Brake on? Yes, it is.
You know, why are you making this map for?
Why? To put all the industries in more challenging locations.
Oh.
Wait till you see where the logging camp is.
Yep, and also to put the railroad on the river where it's beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, you got that whole part of the map there, and then you never use it for anything.
You're definitely gonna love where you gotta take your oil barrels.
Yeah.
You'll love that one. That will be a challenge.
Okay, is it alright if I put this train on the siding right here?
Sure.
Yeah.
These two connected? They are now. The train is whole.
Again.
Just think I have a couple brakes on.
Excuse me.
I see you made Diablo. Oh, come on! I know it's plugged in.
What the hell is wrong?
My stupid PC. Ah.
This is a heavy ass train.
Really?
You want it, especially when it's full.
Yeah, 12. I think I have 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 coal hoppers with one engine. It's 12.
It's,
Yeah.
You guys don't hear the dogs.
I'm on 100% throttle. Going 8 miles an hour up this.
was that like a big loop or something?
But the whole thing is a dog bone. So it's a 2-track main line with loops at each end.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. And then each industry is served by sidings. Single sidings.
Ah,
Because you had this past the bridge.
Yeah, remember? It was all the way up the hill. It must have just slid down. I don't think the brakes were holding.
what is it? I'm gonna try to get up there.
What are you gonna try to get up with? I'm actually gonna quit, like, in a couple minutes. My food is ready.
The food is ready, all right.
Yeah. I haven't been streaming for over 7 hours.
Huh?
7.5 hours.
7.5 hour stream. I don't think I'm gonna post this on YouTube. Or maybe I should. Imagine that, a 7.5 hour video on YouTube.
What?
I'm gonna put. All right, I'm gonna put it. I want to see how many people watch that.
I will.
Yeah, 7.5 hours. But you were here with me, though. Why are you gonna watch it?
Watch it to support my friend.
No, you're a nice guy.
Watch all your videos, man. Where if I'm in them?
Who's in the engine? How'd you get in the engine? Who the hell is controlling my whistle?
I am.
How did you get to Tom's link? I see. You just attached it yourself.
No.
Yeah. How else are you gonna?
Put it on.
You don't even have Tom's link on.
Nope.
So how are you controlling the whistle?
The rendering issue with the Heisler. Okay.
But you're over by the factory.
Yes, but the whistle's over here.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Wait a second, I gotta see this. This I have to see. This, you gotta clip this. Wait a second.
Your whistle.
Oh my god, you can hear it from here too. What, were you trying to run and catch up to the train?
Yeah, I was trying to.
So where are you? Oh,
Lost it. I'm still
So-
over by the
okay.
pipe
There it
factory.
is.
I don't see the whistle though.
It's right here.
Oh, you see it, but I don't. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. He's controlling the whistle. I wish I could see your screen. Clip that. Somebody clip
I
that.
don't know how to clip things.
Well,
See it. So
hold on.
all I see is the two of you.
Let's see. Let's go.
I don't know
We
what
go.
it is, right?
What? I need to get back on that train. Need to get back on that train.
Okay, how do I do this again?
It's gonna whip around that turn up there without me on it. It's probably gonna derail again.
Yeah, watch that.
Oh, I fell.
You watching it?
Watch. Oh, all right. I can still hear the whistle. It's very loud.
I know, but
Your window-
look on. I went live. Go look at that.
Windows and everything are still there.
Right. That's why only he could see that. I can't see that.
I can't see it either.
You figured it out, Plate? Yeah, just click on yourself and click cheats. You having fun? Can you still hear the whistle? My goodness. Is it 5 cars or is it 12? It's 12, not 10.
The 12's there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a heavy load. I was doing some heavy testing on the test map.
I remember watching your test.
Yeah. Oh my god, he still has the whistle in his hand. He's like a child.
It's loud. I thought the engine was loud. Holy shit.
I've actually pulled the whistle cord on a real steam engine while it was live.
Yep, same here. I pulled the horn on a GG1 in Penn Station.
What?
Yeah, that was cool. All right, I'm leaving this train up here. And I am out of here, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep,
Let me
there you go.
because I'm having a hard time moving the sawmill.
Okay.
I'd like to
Yeah.
see what you're doing.
Me?
Yeah, you. Are you doing it with YouTube? Are you streaming with YouTube or?
No. Well, he could be, right? Yeah, bye, guys. Twitch, everybody on Twitch, thanks, man. Appreciate you. YouTube land, appreciate you.
If you're looking at the map,
Have a good evening.
humanity.
I'm still here.